What is up, guys? It's your boy Nathan. We are back with our first time ever WWE SummerSlam watch along. My first WWE watch along, and it's super early in the morning, but let's do it. Very excited for this pay per view. Let's see if it comes out to become a banger. Let's hope it's a banger. Gonna be fun. Just about to start. Super early in the morning right now, but yeah, we're here. We're doing this. Opening with Kid Rock. Good promo already. Good start to the event. Good start to the event. C4. 50,000 people in Ford Field. Ooh, this is a nice looking arena. Oh, I love the glass finish on the rafters. There we go. Oh wow, we're starting with Logan Paul versus Ricochet. Logan Paul's out. Oh my god, he's wearing some kind of, I don't know what this is. It's an interesting look, that's for sure. What is this? Like, seriously, what is this look? It's already riling people up. It's brilliant. Oh, his Ford Field's looking great though. It's gonna be a good event. Logan Paul's match is gonna be first because he's supposed to be on a plane to go to see Jake after. It's gonna be a good one. Jake Paul Nate Diaz is there today as well, so that's why I guess. This walkway is always long, man. Look how long it is. This is gonna be a crazy match, man. Ricochet is the perfect opponent for him. He's gonna really highlight Logan Paul. Did they have a pre match? Okay, so the Battle Royal will be third match. Oh wow, Cody Rhodes, Brock Lesnar is next apparently. Okay. Okay, here we go. It's about to kick off. Oh, he's shining his head. Oh, and he slapped him. Oof. Beautiful. Good start. Oh. Oof. Go behind, duck under. Ooh. It was like, oh. Ooh, lovely elbow. What's up, Shantanu? Nothing much, dude. What's up with you? Oof. To say, man, Logan Paul's really very, very decent at this. Very decent. Oh, the crowd is so loud right now. Oof, lovely hip toss. Oh, this arena is massive. Oh, Ford Field. What is Ford Field? I think it's the NFL ground, right? Doesn't look like a basketball ground. Ford Field is normally the baseball ground. Field. Let's see. Who do they house? Detroit Lions, I guess, right? Ford Field is a domed American football stadium located in downtown Detroit, primarily serves as the home of the Detroit Lions, the Michigan Panthers of United States Football League, the Mid-American Conference Champions game, and the annual Quick Lane Bowl college football game. It's interesting. Detroit Lions. I think they play University of Michigan and Michigan State for the football match there as well. It's looking smooth right now. Where are you watching the live stream? I'm watching it on 10 Sports, dude. Tata Play. 10 Sports. 10 Sports 1. He's actually doing a lot better. He's getting really, really better at this. Hello. Oh, running power slam. Oh, he's tuning up the crowd. It's very, very good. But yeah, we knew Logan Paul was gonna have their first match today because, ooh, we, look at this. Oh wow, he did the Hulk Hogan leg drop. It's a very interesting move. Not quite the leg drop Hulk Hogan did. Hogan Paul. That's the move, apparently. So the first match is supposed to be Logan Paul because Logan Paul is going to take a flight to go watch the Jake Paul Nate Diaz fight. It should be, I don't know, starting anytime now as well, I guess. Unless, as it's probably already started actually. Ooh, beautiful standing moonsault by Ricochet. Ricochet is very athletic. Okay, the fights haven't started yet. Okay. No, the matches haven't started yet. 30, so 9 o'clock. Okay. Plenty of time, I guess. 9 o'clock scheduled walkout. Plenty of time. Oof. Oh. Oh, that was a beautiful Spanish fly, but they landed on their feet, really. Ooh. Spanish fly by Ricochet. On the mats on the ground. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Ooh. Dragged him out on face first onto the mats. Ooh. Okay, that was a very good move. That was a beautiful move. Pause prime all over Ricochet. Pretty good heel move. And he's ooh. Oh wow. Crossbody into a standing moonsault. He's really picking up these moves. And he's really looking more and more coordinated every time. It's actually it's not surprising. Uh, but at the same time you think of how many years it takes to get to this level, and at this level he's doing a really good job. I thought Bad Bunny did a good job, man, but Logan Paul, I mean, Bad Bunny is still more impressive because he's not much of an athlete, but Logan Paul is, I mean, the moves he's doing is more impressive, if that makes sense. Oof. Oh wow, they're both on the ropes. Look at the crowds getting on their feet. Ooh, neck breaker. Corey Graves' announcing is really, really good. It's a new take on everything. Him and Michael Cole are a really good balance. Oof, back spring, elbow. It's a good opening match so far. Very good. Ooh, misses. Ooh. Ooh. That was lovely. It's a very good move. That was a very good move. Turns into a second turnbuckle backflip and spins out into a DDT from there. Ooh. Oh wow. Tribute to JBL there. The thought he was going to go with a tribute to Kevin Nash, a Diesel from Michigan, but he did the cigar, putting out of the cigar JBL tribute. Okay, because she's up top. Oof. Going for the shooting star. Oh, blocked by Logan Paul. Knees to the gut from a shooting star press. Oh, ooh, beautiful face first power bomb. Logan Paul's not even breaking a sweat, man. He's so built for this. Okay, he's going out, going on the springboard. Springboard. Oh, wow. Dude, he got so much height on that frog splash too. Very impressive, man. Good morning, that's Slayer. Very, very good opening match, I must say. It's the perfect dance partner. Ricochet would have amplified talent for sure. It's very good. Oof. Counter by Ricochet. Picks him up. Oh, detonation kick. Okay. Springboard. Springboard into the moonsault. Ooh, got him flush. Bro, this is a very good opening match. It's a very, very good opening match. It's 6:30. Whose match is it? Logan Paul, Ricochet. Logan Paul, I don't know. That's if you're going to watch it on repeat or something. But Logan Paul is really taken to wrestling very well, man. Because given the limited time, the limited training, the limited, the limited time he can dedicate to it. This match is one of his better matches, and you can argue he's only gotten better with every match. And I think Ricochet is the best, is one of the better talents to kind of show how good you can how good he is. Oof, misses the 6:30. Oh no. I think Ricochet is one of the. Ooh, brass knuckles. Yeah, so I think this match has been really good, although he has been handed brass knuckles now, so. Yep, Logan Paul's won the match. Oh, the crowd's gonna go mad about that. That's actually a interesting ending to the match because the match was itself was quite good. It was a good match. It was a good match. Now he's gonna take a flight and go watch the Jake Paul boxing match with Nate Diaz now. He misses the 6:30. I think that is his manager Jeff who came in with the brass knuckles. 'Cause he looks familiar. Referee didn't. Uh, Referee didn't see it. There you go, the winner. Took a prime bottle from someone. Oh, hilarious. It's interesting to see what ads you get to see during a pay per view match. because normally they cut the Indian television cuts it out on the rerun. So yeah. Oh wow, 35% off. Yeah, Cricket Wireless. Interesting. Interesting ad partners. Okay. Seamus arrives via monster truck. It's a very interesting mode of transport in the streets of Detroit. Very interesting mode of transport. What's the main event? The main event is, well, actually, there's a bunch of main event level car fights because now there's Brock Lesnar versus Cody Rhodes. But if I'm not mistaken, the main event is Roman Reigns versus Jey Uso. That's the main event, I guess you could call it. But quite happy with the first match, uh, performance wise. This match might not be so good performance wise, unfortunately. Brock Lesnar has become a lot stiffer. Uh, you know, yeah, let's just call it that, stiffer. Yeah, the only problem with the pay per views is they put these packages in between the fights, the matches. So then pay per view by default gets extended. So that's what's happening now. Now they're doing a pre match package. So kind of have to wait for the match now. Hopefully, this match is a good one. It's a good song, though, they're playing. UFC is also going to start at 6:30. This is going to be the third match, right? Trilogy. What's up? What's up, Football Creeks? Man, I also have missed the first 30 minutes. What all happened? You've only missed one match, Mudit. Unfortunately, it was a very good match. Logan Paul and uh, Logan Paul and Ricochet, good match. Battle Royal can't miss that. Unfortunately, the Battle Royal is the third match because Logan Paul needs to take a flight to Texas to watch the Jake Paul Nate Diaz boxing match. So he kind of asked to kick off SummerSlam. And that is why Logan Paul and Ricochet was the first match. But yeah, gonna watch One Piece Gear 5 debut. What is One Piece Gear 5 debut? I know what One Piece is. It's an anime, right? I'm way behind. I never watched it in the end, unfortunately. I was way too far behind to catch up. What is Gear 5 debut though? Weren't they making a One Piece game even? Or was it just me? Let's go. Dude, it was a really good first match, Madhit. Hopefully you can watch it, the replay at some point of time. Logan Paul is he's really taking to pro wrestling very well, man. Better and better and better performances every time. Genuinely surprised at how good he's getting so quickly. I thought Bad Bunny had a good showing, and Bad Bunny had a good showing. But oh, it's Brock Lesnar, Cody Rhodes, Mudit. Do you want me to spoil the first match for you? Then I'll answer your question. But performance-wise, Logan Paul keeps getting better, dude. He really does. Brock Lesnar's just walking out now. He's looking a little saucy today. Oh, the beard's in check a little bit. Tier 5 is a move which the main guy becomes. Okay, okay, okay. I'm pretty sure they were making a game, weren't they? Main character becomes Luffy or something is the main character, right? The guy with the straw hat. I don't know why I thought One Piece game was a thing. Let me check. Fort Field is a beautiful arena though, man. I have to say, it's a very nice arena. Oh, Brock Lesnar's neck is looking like the old days, man. It's looking extra springy. Yeah, One Piece Odyssey, role playing video game by released in January. Okay, never mind. I mean, it is a new game, but I thought it was newer. But I suppose January is pretty new. Now we're gonna hear the biggest pop of the night with the Cody Rhodes music. Uh, what I heard, they're making Gear Fire's tribute to Fukushima incident. Like the sun go. Okay. All right. Predictions: Cody gonna win this match and LA Knight win the battle royal. Mm, mm. What Assassin's Creed Jade leaked footage online? Didn't know that happened, but okay. Tell you something. I've done like 500 plus episodes, but still not one. Half the series, man. At least you are 500 up, dude. I've not watched any really. I think I started watching initially the first maybe 4 5 episodes, and then for some reason I just stopped. Naruto is the last anime I watched, dude. And I watched it as it went along. I didn't watch it after like much of the people have recently. It started and ended a long time ago overall. I was watching it that time, every week one episode coming out. That was the last anime I watched, bro. I didn't really want to get back into. It can be a bit of a hole sometimes, dude. Especially if you're not watching it from the beginning. You know, Cody Rhodes has like I don't know. It's like a cape, but I can't really tell what it is. It's like dangling off his jacket, which he already has normally. Bro, these runways are so long. Thanks, baby mama. Hilarious. I have a feeling LA Knight will win this year's Royal Rumble. The thing is, winning the Royal Rumble means he has to face either Seth Rollins or what I think will still be Roman Reigns. So, pushing him all the way to not win a title doesn't make sense. It's about to start the match. Match is about to start. LA Knight to win the Battle Royal. Yeah, that makes more sense, dude. I think AJ Styles is in it too. AJ Styles might get that as well. AJ Styles might get that win as well. It's very possible. But yeah, opinions on Cody. Do you like him? I used to love him 2016, 20. He's too mainstream now. The thing is, brother, is your force. See, he's one of very few people I know who gets a pop when his song comes on. Like just a natural pop, like singing with a song. To me, it didn't start with Seth Rollins, although people will tell you it started with Seth Rollins. To me, it started with um, to me, it started with Shinsuke Nakamura's original version of a song. To me, that's when match started. To me, that's when it started. You know, the singing along. But now it's like Seth Rollins, Shinsuke, Cody, Jericho. I think it's automatic to become mainstream once you re-sign with the WWE, dude. I think it's just naturally going to be that way with anybody because in general there are just so many more eyes. Um, there's so many eyes watching WWE compared to anything, compared to AEW, compared to New Japan, compared to Ring of Honor, whatever else he did when he took his break. If I'm not mistaken, he was part of Bullet Club, right? Am I not? Am I making that up? Because did he go to New Japan? Was he part of Bullet Club? I know he was in Ring of Honor. Uh, before Ring of Honor was bought by Tony Khan. Uh, I think a lot of his mainstream appeal happened when he joined the other side, came back here because it was what would be considered quite a game changing move, right? A lot of people thought Cody Rhodes will be the face of AEW for as long as possible, you know. But then it's like he said, I had unfinished business. So, but it's very unprecedented because not since Nitro, and that too, Nitro happened. They basically absorbed all the contracts. This is someone coming from AEW to WWE, which is something AEW couldn't really say. Yes, Cody Rhodes was in WWE before, but it's like he said, he was very unhappy. There was no direction he was going in and stuff. So, you know, oh my god, Brock Lesnar just like flung him. Bro, he must be so strong. He deadlift picked him up and just threw him over his head. One Piece is giving a live action adaptation of One Piece at the end of this month. Okay, okay. Battle Royale, yep. Cody is good, but still Cody didn't impress as much as the main leader of the roster. But still didn't give me those this is the guy vibes. I don't know, dude. WWE seems to think this is the guy, dude. I don't know. I think he is definitely added to the moves he used to have. I think he was a. I think. I think when you're part of an organization that lets you be more creative, it's more easier to do that. Whereas we know. WWE can be very restrictive, No this moves, no that moves. There was a time where Vince McMahon didn't used to not let people do any moves that involved diving on the outside to prevent injuries. So I think his overall moveset's become a lot better. I don't know, man. He's a very good baby face. I don't know if if he will ever give you this is the guy vibes. But then again, I think he's had some good performances. Yeah, that's what I forgot what kind of match it was called, but that match he had with Seth Rollins with like the open-ended cage. I thought that was a decent match. Um, I'm sure they were good. The one where he tore his pec, that was a crazy match, man. That was a crazy match. Like to wrestle like that, even if he's on like full-blown painkillers. Uh, that pec, just by seeing where the blood buildup is, it's like he tore his pec completely off, man. That's a crazy way to wrestle a match. Like seriously. John Cena's theme song, John Cena sucks. No, I meant like singing with the song, dude. Like, I don't know if you know this, but if you go to certain arenas, Modit, like I don't know if you have actually heard this recently, but they actually sing the song, like the whole song. Kind of like the only time I've seen someone sing the whole song is like the whole song, sing the actual song is Judas, Chris Jericho, and that crazy thing that happened when Bad Bunny came out in Puerto Rico, dude. When everyone was singing his song, dude, it was unreal. And it's not like a song with like limited lyrics, it's his actual song. He's not exactly a slow style singer. And there was like, I don't know, whatever, 25,000 people singing the song, dude. It was mad. I've never heard anything like it, dude. Like, not like saying John Cena sucks, with the song, or like you suck, like Kurt Angle. Like, I'm talking about actually singing the song. Even though Shinsuke Nakamura and Seth Rollins don't have words in their songs, they still like go along with the tune and stuff, and then like, the burn it down and all that. But actually, it only happens where it happens only Chris Jericho's song is sung properly. And very recently, I heard a couple of people sing Cody Rhodes' song. But that Bad Bunny song where Puerto Rico just they blew up, man, singing that song, all of them. That was mad. That Puerto Rico was a very good show, dude. I was very impressed with the crowd at Puerto Rico. It was really, really electric. Orton's gonna make an appearance in the match. Think of baby Bobby Lashley. In this match? In the Brock Lesnar Cody Rhodes match? Bro, I think Randy Orton's only gonna show up in the Royal Rumble now. I don't know why. You might as well wait another 4 months and get a real pop at the Royal Rumble because showing up now, they've already named all the contestants for the Battle Royal, unless they increase the number of contestants in the Battle Royal. It just makes sense to save him for a big event, like a planned big event, because what's he going to come here and do? All those slots are already taken at SummerSlam. Yeah, he was part of Bullet Club. Okay, good. Thought I made that one up. Good for him to return to WWE. He's got some crazy feuds with Seth, Roman, now Brock. Rumor has his next opponent is Orton. Is it? Well, we'll find out, dude. Because to me, I think he would have come straight at Royal Rumble now. It's what, second week August. Another 4 months was. I mean, 4 months is a lot of time, but 4 months is a lot of time. But at the same time, like I don't see like they would normally bring them on for like a special occasion, right? What would be the special occasion to bring Orton out here? Oof. Cody Rhodes on the floor. Brock Lesnar is another F5 to the floor. Um, what's your favorite matchup? I love Battle Royals, First Blood, Beat the Clock, No DQ, Ladder 2 out of 3 for Fatal 4. There's nothing that gives you the chills like a Hell in a Cell match, man. Especially when they use the cell, because cell is so much higher than the ring, dude. It gives you such a adrenaline rush just watching them climb the cell, dude. Like the blood and guts match recently was insane, dude. I don't know if you guys watched it. You know what is a crazy match that I've watched recently? I don't know if you guys will remember this, but there was this storyline where Chris Jericho had to do a trials before he could fight MJF or something, right? So one of the trials for Chris Jericho was he had to fight Nick Gage. I don't know if you guys know who Nick Gage is. Nick Gage is the GCW hardcore champion or some weird shit like that. And this guy looks like an absolute freak. And he's like this, I don't know what they call it. It's not called a hardcore match, but he's a hardcore specialist. I think it's called death matches. Death matches, I guess it's called. Man, they use light bulbs, and I was like, Jesus, dude, it's so violent. It's so I was never exposed to such a violent matchup. Like I never realized how violent the matches get on the indie scenes. So GCW has so many hardcore matches. Even Moxley was like GCW champion when he was on break, dude. Because Moxley loves this bloody hardcore shit, dude. He really loves it. He has scars all over his bloody body and all. He looks insane. And that death match, Chris Jericho, Nick Cage match, I was like, jeez, dude, that's violent. It's a different match to get exposed to. It's very different from the hardcore matches you see in WWE. They really put on hardcore matches in AEW though, but like it can get gruesome, dude. It really can. Like some of the matches. I don't know if I would like it or not, but I like watching it because I'm not used to watching that match type at all. I like that match, and I like ladder matches, dude. Something about a ladder match. There's so many opportunities to have good moments in a ladder match. A ladder match is a nice one. Recently, the biggest mistake of WWE was letting John Moxley go. Yeah, agree. Oh, look at those marks. I didn't notice the marks Cody has. He has like scratch marks, dude. Under like his arm, his armpit. Like, Jesus, bro, cut your nails, man. Yeah, animal. Oh, he has like what looks like scratch marks. Oops. Turnbuckle is off. Is it just me or is Brock Lesnar looking. Wow, Michael Cole just realized that his ribs have been shredded. Oh, ooh. Picks up the steel chairs. Lesnar kicks it off. Bro, they're all over the place in this match. Shoulder first into the ring post. And again. Football Creeps, they made so many mistakes after that, lol. Yeah, but John Moxley, letting go of John Moxley, you always can do the Shield reunion. You can always, I don't know, man. There's a lot of opportunities. Wow. Cody Cutter. There's so many angles you can go with that. You know what? You know what they are. They are like New Japan Pro Wrestling's what are they called? The Three Musketeers who revived New Japan in the early 2000s, mid 2000s. Nakamura, what do you call it? Nakamura is what's his name? What's his name? Just fought on Forbidden Door against MJF. What's wrong with him? What's his name? I can't forget right now. I'm having a place. Tanahashi. Tanahashi, Shinsuke Nakamura, and who's the ROH Pure Champion? Uh, Where's Black Tights? Uh, what's his name? Jesus. Who's the ROH Pure Champion? Yeah, Japanese guy. No, what? I'll just find out. Oh, Katsuyori Shibata. So they were the Three Musketeers, and they helped revive New Japan. And I think the Shield was kind of that way too. I thought, on the backs of them three, WWE would go for another, 15 years, 16 years. Unfortunately, Dean Ambrose had other plans. I think Dean Ambrose is that fantastic matches at AEW. Actually, to be fair, I think that hardcore style that he really likes, he can do at AEW because as WWE gets more and more mainstream, especially with signing WWE, buying them now, those hardcore matches are going to be even fewer and far between. Whereas in AEW, I think it's much more common. Also, I think the owners at CBS wanted like less cursing, less blood in their matches, and they are cursing a little less, but the blood matches they have not necessarily reduced, but they have definitely cursing a lot less, but still they still allow so much free reign for AEW, which is awesome. Oh, Kimura reversal. I plan to go to WWE India only if Randy returns. I plan to get the most expensive tickets too for Randy, but what the F? Did you see the lineup? It's awful. Who take the flight to Hyderabad for that? Well, Mudit, honestly, you can just take the flight to Hyderabad to do other things in Hyderabad and also watch the match. So you can look at it that way. I wouldn't expect the lineup to be good anyway, dude, because a lot of the good wrestlers now are on either part-time schedules or or they're not interested in taking the long flights. They rather spend that time with their family because they don't get a lot of days off really. It was different before they did house shows, but now that they are doing house shows again, it's become crowded again. So sorry about that. The scheduling has been crowded again ever since they started going on the road. So oh, Crossroads. Oh, picks him up again. Oh, is it Brock Lesnar's short start? I didn't even notice that. Did you guys notice his short start? Jesus, I didn't even see that. Oh, bro, he's actually wearing his regular underwear too, not even tights. That's unfortunate. Cody Rhodes won. Three Crossroads. Look at his mom there. Adorable. Cody gonna win this for sure. Really want Brock to bury him though. I guess you're nearly 25 seconds. Yeah, man, I am on the app, so that would be the case. But I don't think that far behind. I don't think 25 seconds behind. I'm okay with, bro. But for football and all, it's like 90 seconds behind. Can't be doing that, man. Can't be doing that. Oh, look at the pop. Let's see if the pop happens after the match. Bro, his whole pants got ripped. Bro, he should have worn tights under. I was surprised he didn't wear tights under. His he's actually wearing regular briefs underneath. Brock Lesnar would never. WWE booked him real bad. Listen, dude, I think Brock Lesnar's getting is also, I think, going to be taking a break now. I have a feeling, yeah. I have a feeling. Oh, he's taking out his gloves. Is he done? I think he's taking a break. I think I read somewhere that he's going to take a break for a bit. Yeah, I think he's taking a break. That was good. That was a well. I mean, but they didn't like the. But they didn't like that the fact that he didn't get buried. But that was a good ending. I think he is taking a bit of a break now. I'm sure I read that somewhere. But I don't like reading this shit because they spoil everything for people who are actually curious to know what happens. Oh, Brock Lesnar took someone's hat on the way out and then throws it back at him. That was a good. I mean, that was a good ending to the feud, man. Especially if you're gonna move on. Both of them are gonna go separate ways. This arena looks really, really nice. NFL football arenas are so massive. Goes gives his mom a hug. His mom is actually Puerto Rican. I don't know if you guys know that. She's kind of wearing Puerto Rican colors there. I know they say it's American colors. It is American colors too, actually, to be fair. But yeah, that's why he wanted to be in the Puerto Rico event as well. Good ending. Good ending. I mean, considering if what I read is correct, it makes sense. Uh, WWE on a time constraint now, they want this dead ass match to be over actually 10 to 12 seconds. Oh, yeah, man, I'm just reacting late to it because I'm trying to talk as well. But yeah, 10 to 12 seconds I'll take. 90 seconds. Bro, I had to like do all these mad things to uh to make sure that I don't watch the football matches on delay, dude. I had to get like extra wires put in and like connected to my TV to my computer just so I can get the live feed and stuff. I was originally when I started streaming last year, I was like at least 75 seconds behind in every match. And people used to not spoil it, but obviously it was a spoiler because I would read goal in the chats and then I'd have to wait for the goal. That's annoying. Okay, okay. WWE is going back to Philly for payback. September 2nd, dude, that's not even a month away. Sometimes they do this weird thing where one pay-per-view is like 6 weeks away from the next pay-per-view, and then some pay-per-views are not even like 1 month away from the next pay-per-view. It's a very odd thing they do, don't they? Oh, WrestleMania is in Philly. Apologies. Yeah, that's right. Lincoln Field, the Eagle Stadium, I believe that is right. Anything that has field in it is either MLB stadium or an NFL stadium. Now Philly has an NFL team and MLB team. They have the Philadelphia Phillies. and they have the Philadelphia. What is that? What is that? Philadelphia Eagles? Is no. Is that what it is? Is it the that's I'm gonna have to check it now. Otherwise I'm just gonna go mad. It's the Philadelphia Eagles, is it not? Anyway, we'll find out together. They are doing. I thought they're going to do the battle royale. Apparently, they're doing Becky Lynch and just Stratus now. I don't understand, man. They're just moving everything around. Lincoln Financial Field. Oh, that's a terrible name. Also known as the Link. That's a little better. Philadelphia Eagles. Ah, the memory's still there. And the Temple Owls football team of Temple University. Okay. Wow, even the university games get put in this? Bro, the university teams have 70, 80,000 stadiums, dude. Can you imagine? How? How? 71,000 capacity. That's just seating. Can you imagine 71,000, almost 71,900 people watching a college game? I bet you it gets full quite a lot. That's insane, man. Oh wow, naming rights were sold in June 2002. Lincoln Financial View for sum of 139 million over 21 years. That's just the naming rights? 140 million. Oh wow, it's gonna end next year. 21 June 2020. Oh, but it should have ended this year, isn't it? Purchase season tickets for some of the stadium best seating levels. Wow, okay. They had to construct it some more. It also hosts the NCAA Lacrosse National Championships. Oh, and this year was the last time they did it. So they're going to have construction of $512 million. They're going to finish uh, before the naming rights go up again. They're going to have a WrestleMania there. That's crazy. Before their contract runs out. Oh, okay. Brock lost. Yes, Football Creek seeded. He def showed from main eventing and surviving 100 spears to giving up Crossroads. Definitely take big comeback as the main eventer. I just think he wants to be on a. Oh, okay, no. I don't know why they promote Trish Stratus and Becky Lynch. They're definitely doing the battle royal now. Yep, they're definitely doing the battle royal. That was very confusing to me. Why would they do that? Very confusing to me that they did that. Oh my god, Matt Riddle's hairstyle is very odd looking. There we go, LA Knight. Oh, look at the pop on LA Knight, bro. Serious pop. Dude, the crowd went mad. Um, I think he is gonna take a break too. He's not that young anymore, man. And also, he gets paid so well, Mudit. He gets paid so well. He doesn't need to. He's been part time for I don't know the last 7 8 years now. He just likes being on his farm in Saskatchewan, Canada. Likes being with his family, and he doesn't really want to do anything else, man. So yeah. Oh yeah, okay. No, AJ Styles is coming out last, I guess. Bro, I remember when AJ Styles made his debut on WWE. I was so happy, man, because I used to tell my friends about TNA, and they were like, "Nah, we don't want to watch TNA. We only watch WWE." I'm like, "Bro, you don't understand. AJ Styles should be in the WWE. He is so good. He came so late to the WWE, man. But when he came, that was insane, dude. I never thought I'd see the day. I really thought he wouldn't leave TNA ever, man. Super Kick Story Road is too overpowered at the moment. They're doing a little promo for the Battle Royal. Ooh, they showed Macho Man. Uh, Brock. Yeah, for Bob Freaks. Yeah, for really, isn't bulky like Cena, but seriously, Cody overpowering Lesnar's ridiculous. I mean, listen, dude, based on that theory, Rey Mysterio should not have a career whatsoever, especially when they knocked out the Cruiserweight division. It's just how you use your body to make it look, you know, possible. Lack of better word. I do like the SoFi Stadium, bro. That SoFi Stadium's insane. Okay, Battle Royale started. Wait, what? Hold on. Who's coming? Oh no. Omos is a surprise entry. I was wondering when he was going to come because he went on the Saudi Arabia trip. Man, look how giant this guy is, dude. I was wondering where MVP was all this time. He really has. He really has a ridiculous looking. I don't know what you'd call it. A top, I guess. Dude, this guy is so big, man. And he's so lean. Even that's what's really crazy. He's so lean for a big guy. Okay, where was I? Let's go, Jey Uso. Hey, Jordan, what's up? Main event Jey Uso is who he's rooting for. Aditya Madrid says, can you imagine Randy Orton may never use the RKO again? Why would he not use the RKO again? Absolutely love the Miz. He should win this, in my opinion, lol. But this battle royal set up for the LA Knight, lol. Listen, man, I think I think that's also one of these. Oh boy, just saw almost running, kind of little frightening to be honest. Oh, oops. Apollo Cruz is out. That's somebody I was surprised didn't get a bigger push to. Because Apollo Cruz is. Oh, oh, wow. JD McDonough is going to get. Oh, no. Oh, wow. He got thrown from really high. He really did. Rick Boogs. Trying to let. Bro, don't blow out your knee again, please. Whoa, AJ Styles was there. Sheamus too. Holy F, bro. I mean, yeah, it's a good battle royal, to be fair. It's a good battle royal, to be fair. This almost thing kind of puts a wrench in everything, unfortunately. But yeah. The thing is, with the debut of Gear 5, One Piece is a big event in Japan and across the world. It's going to show live on stage. Oh, is it? You know, AJ is there. Yeah, I didn't know there was some. So there were people confirmed, and then there were people, I guess, added on because I saw some yesterday. There were only like 15 people confirmed yesterday because I was wondering like what kind of battle royal this is, and then just before I came live, I saw more entrants. So I think they added some more entrants. Maybe I don't know hours before. I think Grayson Waller's there, Evan. I was a big fan of Samoa Joe. Listen, man, TNA had some really good talents that held that company together for a long, long time. And I mean a long, long time. I think Samoa Joe, Otis got eliminated. I think Samoa Joe, Christopher Daniels, um James Storm, AJ Styles. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Ooh, beautiful suplex of Giovanni when she got eliminated with yeah. I think James Storm is the only one that didn't get a big move, man. Although he did make a one match debut at NXT, I don't know, there was some like contract issue or something, and fortunately never returned. But when he had that one match in NXT, bro, he got water pop. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate because James Storm should have got some time to shine as well. What can you do? Apparently, Assassin's Creed is going to have a VR game as well called Nexus. Assassin's Creed Jade beta has come out. Oh wow, as the game could potentially be blocked by the Indian government. What the fuck's going on with our country, man? Like, seriously. For the last 20 years, we've been playing Assassin's Creed's game. Now they suddenly want to block it. Fuck off, man, with this shit. Oh, what is our government doing? Like, why are we being like this? It's flipping video game, man. That's disgusting. Like, this annoys me when shit like this happens. Bans a video game, dude. Especially especially after using allowing us to play the franchise for 20 years. Mad. Really mad. Almost AJ, LA, Sheamus, Sensei, Champa, Gable, and same ring. Yeah, dude, it's a really good, really filled battle royale. Heel turns always the best part in W. That's ooh, Escobar knocked out Austin Theory. The United States match is gonna happen soon. Oops. Oh, Karrion Cross knocked out Escobar. This is another person that I first saw in TNA. Karrion Cross. I forgot what was he called in. Forgot what he was called in TNA. But yeah, that's the first time I saw him. He was bald and he looked crazy. Ooh, that's an interesting way to eliminate someone. Chad Gable has a very interesting move locked in, and Chad Gable has knocked out both of Imperium members. Joe versus AJ Styles feud in WWE was crazy, and they had in TNA. Dude, the TNA ones when they were much younger, Joe himself was a lot lighter. TNA had some good matches too, dude. Like TNA's X Division matches were crazy, dude. Loki, Amazing Red was a fantastic wrestler. I don't care what anyone says. Oh my god, almost just threw out two people with one on each hand shoulder. Um, The X Division had great matches. Dude. Some of the last matches I saw was Jerry Lynn and TNA. Jerry Lynn was much older than everybody else, obviously, but now Jerry Lynn's in his 50s. But yeah, I saw Jerry Lynn towards the end of his career in some X Division matches. I mean, I thought they had some really good matches, man. For what it was, I thought there were some good matches. Oh god, LA Knight's attacking Omos. Oh boy. LA Knight's gonna get eliminated like this. Oof. Crowd just screaming yeah every time he hits a move. Orton is currently injured. Yeah, I know that part, Aditya. And the doctors have said never wrestle again. If he can't use the RKO, it's time to bring the punt again. But dude, if he can't wrestle again, Aditya, then it doesn't matter what his move is going to be, because if he can't take a bump, dude. And if he has lower hip surgery, that directly affects your hips, man. Oh, almost eliminated. Oh, wow. Almost ripped the apron out. That's going to annoy somebody for sure. Because I don't know if you can repair what the rip he just did. WWE and their love for the battle royale. I'm surprised they only put one giant. I think there is only one giant available, Aditya. Like a one proper giant now. I don't think there's more than one at the moment. They did put thank you. They did put what is it? They did put Bronson Reeds in there, but I don't know if they have a lot of giants, man. Which might actually be not a bad thing, dude, because that whole overuse of the giant, you know, is kind of annoying sometimes. Ooh, LA Knight gets sent out, rolls back in, makes fun of LA Knight saying, and then he gets thrown out by LA Knight. So there's how many more people? Miz is really mad. So we got what is that? We got ooh, Sheamus hits him with a solid knee. Grayson Waller got eliminated. Ooh, I thought Grayson Waller was going to last longer. So we got Sheamus. We got Sheamus. We got LA Knight, AJ Styles, Karrion Cross, Bronson Reed, and Chad Gable. We got 6 people left. Sonak's here. Hey, Sonak. Good morning. Seen as a fan favorite for everyone, but Orton is or will be or was or always be something. Listen, dude. I think Randy Orton is actually I don't want to say, oh my god, Chad Gable almost deadlifted Bronson Reed, like deadlifted him. Bro, Chad Gable's really strong for a really small. Oops, got sent flying, unfortunately. And then there was, what is there, 5 left? Bronson Reed. Have you seen a Bronson Reed photo? Oh, he throws out LA Knight. LA Knight's holding on. Um, oh, oh, oh. Bronson Reed eliminated. 3 left. Who was it? LA Knight? AJ Styles? Hey, I thought AJ could win it, dude. And Sheamus. So far, Mudit's guess is here and my guess is here. I don't know if anyone picked Sheamus necessarily. But yep, one of us could be right. What was I saying? 2 matches of feud which was rumored but never happened was Joe was Cena, those promos, and then Dean Ambrose, Roman Reigns. Like I said, dude, Dean Ambrose wisened up, realized his style of matches aren't going to be your. I think he's very well suited for AEW, dude. AEW lets him have a lot of that creative role, makes it as violent as you want. Oh no, Karrion Cross is going to. Oh, AJ Styles got eliminated because of Karrion Cross. That's shit. That's crap. Bro, Karrion Cross just played spoiler for everybody. Ooh, okay, LA Knight, Sheamus left. Let me tell you an amazing fact. Paul Bear was the manager of LA Knight back in 2011, 2013. Crazy. That can't be real. Is that real? Where was he in 2013 though? Was he Eli Drake at TNA? No, he wasn't because I would have seen it then. Damn. That is a crazy fact. You know, man, I remember him watch. I don't know if you guys know this, but he was in a reality show. Ooh, flying knee. Oh, that was a lovely knee by Sheamus there. He was in a show I think started by The Rock a long time ago. I forgot what it was though. Was it called The Hero or some shit like that? That's when I first saw him, dude. Oh, LA Knight. Oh, puts him over the ropes, but oh, puts him over the ropes. But then Sheamus going on top ropes. Very risky to do when you're eliminated outside. Oh, LA Knight jumps. Dude, LA Knight actually jumped on all 3 ropes. Oh, suplex. He literally jumped up all the ropes. That's nice. Nice move. That is crazy. I agree. Jabba do one. Hey, bud. Excited for the new season to come? Oops. Sheamus eliminated. Yep. LA Knight. Mudit called it. Come on, man. Let Sheamus win, but LA is gonna win. Listen, that the way AJ Styles got knocked out, that's annoying. Because I thought AJ was gonna win it. Then I should have known better because Karrion Cross was just walking around there. Okay, what does this mean though? Who does he get next? Does he get the winner of Gunther and Drew McIntyre? Bro, look at the pop. The pop for someone who doesn't even have a title. It's insane. You know what's the sad part? The sad part is WWE can hear the demand for LA Knight and they will still take forever to push him. They'll take forever to push him, even though they can hear it. You can feel this. You can feel this want for LA Knight to do well, and they will still take forever to push him. Forever. That's what the WWE does. They can get very frustrating. That is why a lot of people kind of leave eventually. Yeah, I think we got a good chance for the Premier League title. Ooh, Jabber's calling it. Jabber's calling it. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to do a Premier League predictions live before the season starts. Yeah. Baron Corbin went from the lone wolf to absolute nothing. Listen, dude, and Baron Corbin's music keeps getting worse. His very first one, where they used to do that, where they used to do that, that wolf symbol in the middle and use the different cameras to show the wolf symbol. Like that was how the music was. That was so much better than any of the music they've done since. And even after stripping out the Lucky gimmick, they never went back to that original music, man. That's the best music he has. Can I say something? The American ads are way better than the Indian ads. Bianca Belair and LA Knight in a Slim Jim ad, and apparently Macho Man Savage was in one about 30 years ago too. It's a nice little tribute. Your favorite wrestler currently? Favorite wrestler currently? Someone I like to watch wrestle. Um, I like Darby Allen, dude. I like Darby Allen. Darby Allen, his affinity for hardcore matches, his quickness, his amateur wrestling background. Uh, I like Darby Allen. Kenny Omega. I always am curious to see him because when you see his matches with Okada, the 60-minute matches he had with Okada, like real 60-minute long matches, not the way they do it here, where who knows if it's 60 or not because of ads and stuff. But um, yeah, I'd say Darby Allen. I like Darby Allen. Darby Allen's fun. Ronda Rousey versus Baszler is next up. I think it's next up. At least they're cutting the promo for it. What is yours, Detzler? In this Bray Wyatt was LA Knight feud was supposed to return of Bray Wyatt, but turns out it's LA Knight. I don't know what happened to Bray Wyatt, dude. And Uncle Howdy or whatever the hell that guy is called. Apparently, 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 Uncle Howdy was supposed to be a Bo Dallas. But who knows now, man? Who knows what any of all that was? American TV don't show Paan Masala ads. That's not the one I would complain about actually. But no, they don't. Uh, I guess it's just not as over the top. Maybe the ads, not all of them at least. The Slim Jim ad we just saw was a little over the top, but it was pro wrestling related, right? They were doing a collaboration with WWE, so it is going to be over the top. Oh, by the way, uh, ooh, good promo there by Shayna Baszler. Trained by Josh Barnett, by the way, who was the youngest UFC heavyweight champion. Oh, Michael Cole, Wade Barrett moved to Raw. Cole also to remain on SmackDown with Corey Graves and Kevin Patrick. Bro, Kevin Patrick's doing such a good job. Why do they need a three-man team for SmackDown? SmackDown is also a smaller show, like hours wise, and they have more people on it. Cole's going back to SmackDown where it all began for him. Dude, this commentary shakeups on news is really news reports is very weird. Oops. Ronda Rousey looked so stiff, dude. She really is a judoka, Like seriously, she's so stiff. Like even when the walk, she walks so stiffly. This is going to be a farewell match, guys. She's put a deadline apparently for WWE. And this supposedly is the deadline. Her match was her contract ends in September or something. I think she's cutting it short. I don't know why she has a deadline though, because I don't know if she's gonna resign with the UFC. I don't know if sorry, not resign. Her contract's just frozen technically. Is she going back to the UFC? Does she have acting gigs? I don't know why she put a hard out, as they called it on the news. I'm going to assume either she wants to have another child, or she's going back to the UFC or some acting job. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I don't like the fact that they changed Baszler's original NXT music was really good. She definitely had really, really good NXT music. And now it's just, they change everything when they come to the main roster, man. It's so irritating. It's really irritating. Good luck to Alan San Maximin and Sully League. Yeah. What's it? Is he with Jordan Henderson's team? Etifak, I think. So annual SummerSlam surprise returns was Omos. that's that's exactly. You know what? That's a good point, dude. I don't know why I laughed at that. I guess so. I guess so. Oh my god, Ronda Rousey's eyebrows are red. Oh, what is this? What's the bring it in thing? What's going on here? Wait, what kind of there's no pinfalls, rope breaks, or counter. What kind of match is MMA rules match? Oh, this is going to be some cheesy match, isn't it? Okay, guys, this is where everyone takes a break. This is where everyone takes a break from watching SummerSlam and do something else. I have a feeling this match is not going to be good. I mean, gotta watch it since we're here, but I'm not very excited about this one. My earliest memory of SummerSlam was Lesnar vs Undertaker when Lesnar showed a middle finger to him. Seriously, dude, how new you are to pro wrestling? Dude? That was like a few years ago. Interesting. That was an interest when he did Hell. I know what the one you're talking about when he got caught in Hell's Gate, right? And he passed out. I mean, what is this? Like seriously, it's no pinfalls counter. What? This is gonna be a weird match as long as this lasts. Even they just in a way ended, Dolph Ziggler should have left WWE. I agree, dude. I think Dolph Ziggler was a very, very, very talented wrestler, and I feel very bad for him. I genuinely feel very bad for him. Even when he was part of Dirty Dogs with Robert Roode, like Bobby Roode is someone I forgot from TNA. Yes, when Bobby Roode signed for NXT, look at the pop he got, dude. Seriously, and then even though he got a pop even in the main roster, they made him a mid card talent. Although we all know Roode is much better than that. Hopefully, he gets better soon, man. He's undergoing neck surgery again. He's been out for a while now, dude. He's not young either. I remember Bobby Roode from Team Canada days. That's like early 2000s when TNA used to have the what was it called? The X Cup. I think it was called the X Cup. Yeah. Ronda be walking real fast to save up the time. Massive respect. Modit. Oh, Modit, really? One of the best characters recently was developed was the Fiend Bray Wyatt. Fiend is a failed example of WWE trying to make a character similar to both Bray Wyatt and Undertaker. Yeah, I suppose one of the best characters recently WWE developed was, but I also think in a way it kind of didn't work out because it becomes very limiting, unfortunately. And I feel like Bray Wyatt didn't want to be limited that way. But yeah, I mean it was a good idea while it lasted. Thing is, there's not a lot of what made Undertaker really popular. What? Ooh, that was an interesting move there. What made Undertaker really popular is he had Paul Bearer to do all the promos and stuff initially, right? But no, the Fiend doesn't have any. I mean, that Bray Wyatt show, or whatever that weird thing was, it was all interesting. It was all different for a change, but I don't know. I don't know if it necessarily was successful, but it was good. It was good. What is this? There is no MMA match where the referee gets on his knees and goes, "Do you want to continue?" Oh shit! I just realized UFC also just started. Ooh, reverse triangle, body shots. This is terrible. I really enjoying watching NXT more than the main roster. Couldn't agree with you more, Football Creeks. I said that yesterday, if you remember as well. For me, NXT is way better. NXT and AEW is the stuff I don't miss. Oh yeah, in general. Pro UFC font on Ronda. What the? I thought that was the font too. Mother, I didn't want to say anything though. Is that a signal? Is that a signal of where she's going next? I was like that. At first, I was going to say, is she wearing UFC top? I was so confused. WWE is not the same since back in the storyline was fantastic in the 90s. Dude, even in the pre-attitude era, like early 2000s, it was fantastic. It just went all downhill once they made it PG, dude. The thing is, you make anything PG, eventually it's gonna get flipping boring. That's why Deadpool was doing so well, Jabba Dabba Doo one, because Deadpool was allowed to be the free flowing Marvel superhero comic movie that others might not have been, even if they were darker nature. And so, what is this? Seriously, the crowd's booing as hell. Bro, what is this MMA rules match? Like seriously, even though crowd's booing now, man. Like seriously, this is the only time where this is the only time where I totally agree with Mudit, where this is just one of those things where we need to just move on with our day, man. This is really terrible. Anyway, Malcolm in Saudi, what the fuck? San Maximan's in Al Ali. Okay, thank you. With Mahrez and Firmino. Is it Mendy in that team as well? Only way to win by tap out or knockout. Aditya was laughing. I'm like, I mean, just get over with this match, please. This is not good. Anything is better than Lawler versus Michael Cole. Anything's better than Lawler was interesting. I don't know, dude. I don't know, Aditya. The Ford Field doesn't seem to agree. Ford Field doesn't seem to agree at all. This match is awful. This match is awful. But it was awful in a good way, you know? It's awful in a way you could sit and at least laugh about it. Oh. This is what happens when merge with WWE. It's not gonna happen, football creeks. It's not gonna happen. It's just one of these things where Ronda Rousey wants to be done with it, and she wants to give Shayna Baszler the push. Ooh, she passed out. Okay, Michael Cole going. This is a technical submission. That was. She just wants to be. I don't know. She has plans, dude. I guess we're gonna find out what those plans are soon. Because she gave. She told WWE, "I'm done. This is the last time I want to wrestle." I guess. I think the contract's ending next month or something. So I suppose this is a nice way to give somebody a push. Although, in my opinion, Shayna Baszler should have gotten a push on her own because I thought she did really well at NXT. But you know how it is in WWE. Even if you do well, it doesn't matter. Hey Mohammed, good morning. This ain't a WWE match, in a MMA match. You what they do? Just fight, get barbed wires. Yeah, I think you would enjoy Blood and Guts, Mudit. I don't know if you watch AEW, but I think Blood and Guts is your style of match. Bro, look at Cologne, Germany, how they're celebrating. My God, dude. They definitely enjoyed this match. Bro, what were they watching? They still drinking beer so early in the morning or something? So it's like 2:30 in the morning in Germany. Okay, we can move on now. Okay, they're doing some Cody Road promo. Oh wow, they're all going to talk about him being. See, this is exactly what I'm saying, Mudit, about Cody Rhodes, football creeks, and Mudit. This got to such a point where there's not a lot of people who can say that WWE wanted me back like this. Because Cody Rhodes was making so much inroads with AEW, with his own career, with the momentum. This is a very unique story where WWE actually wants you back. They're making it into a show, dude. It just goes to show you how much of a big deal this was for WWE to get over the line. Because you know you can say whatever you want, but the other people in the room next, um, in the next room, they're making a lot of noise. Forbidden Door seems to get better every year. All In's going to be at Wembley this season. All Out's going to be at Chicago. Last year's All Out was at Chicago. All Out's always a good event. Uh, yeah, you gotta cross your T's and dot your I's, dude. They were making a lot of inroads. It was getting dangerous for them. So let's see. We got one, two, three, four matches done. Apparently, we have Gunther versus Drew McIntyre. Oh, this is going to be a really physical match, isn't it? Then we got Seth Rollins, Balor. We got the women's match, triple threat. Hey, you know what? If the women's get co-main event today, good job from the women. It's a good. That's a really good spot. Yep. Yes. Gunther promo is playing. Who came up with the idea of this match series? So what were they thinking that this is why no one's interested in women's wrestling? So football creeks, this is where I slightly disagree with you. I think NXT is doing a really good job. If you just watch the Tiffany Stratton and what is her name? Thea Hale match, even though Thea Hale is brand new, thought that match was 10 times better than this match. Um, then obviously there's a co-main event happening. That's gonna pop for sure. Um, I just think I just think for some reason Ronda Rousey thought this is the best way she can leave because again her style is very limited in WWE terms. So you can imagine that this would be more suitable to her style, some kind of what do you call it, mixed hybrid rules match. But I have a feeling, even though this was our idea to have like her best performance individually, it unfortunately backfired because I just don't think the fans cared about that style of match really. Who won? When to get the Baszler actually won. Yeah, Baszler won. Gunther winning this easy. Ooh. People are definitely interested in women's wrestling, but they have to book it really. I agree, dude. I think the women are going to tear down the match in the co-main event. The women's match is being put in between both WWE title matches, and I think Charlotte Flair is always a shoe in to have a good match, dude, for sure. So yeah, enjoy Charlotte and Becky Lynch while they're still there, ladies and gentlemen, because Charlotte's not young, Becky's not young either. So enjoy them while they're here. I don't think Roman will lose. You may see a title change: Seth versus Balor. Bro, they're pushing the Judgment Day like crazy, aren't they? You might see a title change. You might see a plot twist actually, because Seth could beat Finn, and then Damian Priest cashes it in. It depends on if they want the Judgment Day to implode. It really depends on these kind of things. Uh, yeah, they can go a different ways with that. No, Finn Balor took so long to get all the way back to the top of the bill. Oh, that was a lovely Macho Banu, yeah. That was a very good one, actually. Um, yeah, so you can go many ways with that. I don't think they'll break up the Judgment Day because right now they are really pushing them. Bro, Wesley was such a good North American champion, and to lose the belt that way, he made so many title defenses and stuff that's weird, man. They're really pushing Judgment Day because Wesley is someone management is really high on. And you know how it is in WWE. If you're kind of small, they don't exactly enjoy your company over there. They respect the work, but they don't push like they would. So for Wesley to get the push, build up the name of the championship, and then lose it to Dominic Mysterio, just goes to show you how high they are on pushing Judgment Day. So what we got? We got Rhea Ripley champion, Dominic Mysterio champion, Damian Priest Money of the Bank winner, which I really thought was going to be LA Knight. I didn't think Priest was going to win it, to be honest. And Finn Balor in a main event match at SummerSlam. It's a push, dude. And technically, Finn Balor won that, got the initial push, and took him 7 years to get back here. Not because he didn't work for it, but you know how WWE is. So maybe the roles reverse again. I like how Ludwig Kaiser says Gunther's name. It sounds way more authentic, actually. Dude, what is this? What is this maroon and white thing they're doing today? It's a very interesting look. Is Gunther wearing maroon too? Oh wow, he is. Don't know what the maroon's got to do with anything today, but it's a different look for sure. Wait, that can't be real. He's 32 days away from overtaking the Honky Tonk Man? That can't be real. Bro, they're gonna definitely give him that push then. They made Hockey Talk Man untouchable for so long. Now it's going to be in jeopardy. Gotta check that out. Holy crap, that is true. Oh, man, I don't want to see the longest reigning one. Uh, okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of intercontinental champions. Okay, have a real look at this one. Wow, there's a lot more intercontinental champions than I thought there was. Okay, 417 plus days. Gunther has he's already eighth on the on-time list with combined days as intercontinental champion in his first reign. That's insane. Pedro Morales has the most combined days, 619. The Miz is second with 8 reigns, though. Pedro Morales only had 2 reigns. Don Morocco had 2 reigns. Honky Tonk Man, 454 days. Honky Tonk Man was Intercontinental Champion just one time. Dude, that's insane. He's gonna overtake Honky Tonk Man in his first reign, possibly as well. Bro, that's a long time. Very interesting. Interesting. Didn't think about it like that. Uh, Not easy. Gonna be so difficult, lol. But he'll be winning it anyway. Okay, bro. I can't believe Honky Tonk Man was just Intercontinental Champion one time, and that's the record reign as well. He is pretty close, man. 32 days, they're saying. So what is that? 422 days his reign is already. Pedro Morales had 2 reigns, and he has the highest combined days as champion, which is less than 200 days currently from Gunther's reign. That's insane. Can you imagine if they push him right till to overtake Pedro Morales completely in one title reign? Insane. Your Finn's going to be the new champion. Seth's going to get time off. You know what, man? Seth deserves time off because Seth and Becky Lynch takes the baby everywhere, right? In one of those giant bus thingies that John Cena really started in WWE. Now everyone, I think a lot of them do it. Well, not a lot of them, but some of them do it. Normally they do it with a bunch of people, but like you saw in Total Divas, I remember seeing it in one episode because I was curious to see this show. There was so much pop on the show, and there was like two, three because they were all couples. There were like two, three of them renting a bus, and then they showed John Cena's bus. John Cena and just Nikki Bella have one bus. So I think that's what Seth Rollins does now. Him and Becky Lynch and the baby have one bus. That can be even more tiresome, man. You got to be a full-time parent and travel everywhere in a bus. That's people complain about what do you call it, air travel, but imagine going everywhere throughout this country, which has different time zones within the same country. Imagine taking a bus everywhere. Boy, that would be tiring. Seth's gonna retain too. He's the only main eventer coming to India. No chance they send no title holder to India though. You never know, dude. You never know with WWE. The fact that they come to India will be such a big deal. that it wouldn't even matter if there's no title holder. Think about it. It's more like they're teasing a feud between Priest and Balor. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, that's what even I thought, dude. I think is Seth loses, wins, Damian Priest cashes it in, and then there's a rift in the Judgment Day. I don't know why. I feel like that's what it was for a minute there. This is a lose lose match. No one deserved to lose. LOL. What this match? Gunther and Drew McIntyre. Quick question, bro. Do you remember the significance of 434? Oh, dude, are you 434? No. No, wait, you're talking about. No, dude, I don't, because I thought you were talking about 443, which was the Boli thing. No, what is the significance of 434? Tell me. Are you talking about the Boli thing? Because I feel like 434, isn't it 454? No, man. Tell me. Tell me what it is. Ooh. Oh, feeling a little stiff. They're billing SummerSlam to be 4 hours long. I think it is going to be 4 hours long. They've only finished half of the card. And we're already 2 hours into it. Damn it, man. I missed 1 hour of the UFC. I didn't even see the results. Gonna have to check the results on this. There are some nice matches today, so. Dana Boza is dropping down to light heavyweight. Very smart move on his behalf. It's too small for heavyweight. What is the significance, Mother? Do tell me. Dana Boza looking good. Okay, let's see. Oh, there was a lot of cancel fights for this card. Asu Almabayev beats Ode Osborne in 2 rounds. Sean Woodson decision. Cody Durden decision. Billy Quarantillo decision. My god. This is a boring fight night. Jeremiah Wells round 3 submission. Kyler Phillips decision. Jesus, man. 4 decisions? Okay, I've only missed one fight apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, apparently they're only showing the second fight now. Nasir Bahman is Ludovic Klein. Um, Ludovic Klein with another. Oh my god, another decision, bro. Oh, this match looks like it's going to a decision too. Ugly. There we go. Drew McIntyre setting up for the Claymore. Oops. It's a nice little duck there by Gunther. It was Punk's title reign. It was so legendary around 2013, and the number 434 was promoted by. Is that right? Oh, interesting. Bro, he's cutting what promos at AEW at the moment? Used to be a hardcore CM Punk fan back then, so yeah, I do remember. Fair enough, dude. He's 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 shaking the hell out of AEW, dude. In a good way, in a bad way. The promos he's getting to cut in AEW, he would have never been able to cut in WWE, dude. That's why I like AEW. MJF, before MJF took his break, the promo he cut before he took his break and came back, He called Tony Khan an effing mark or something like that, dude. It was crazy. It was so crazy. The promo. I was like, dude, how is he allowed to say this on TV? Called him an effing mark on TV, dude. And then they had to cut his mic. Ooh, it's very impressive how McIntyre can do that jumping moonsault outside, somersault outside of the ring. He's a big boy. Ooh, setting up for the Claymore. Ooh, Gunther with a nice little drop kick. Oh, picks up. Oh, he got him in the power bomb. Oh, McIntyre kicks out. Dude, I thought the match was over already then. Yeah, man, this looks like this fight's also going to go to a decision. Bro, Nashville has some bad luck today at UFC, man. Bad luck today. Hey, Matthew, good morning. Where do we watch EW, man? I don't even watch WWE every week due to exams till December. Maybe after that? Dude, you have exams in December and you're studying now? What exams are this, Mudit? Don't you do law? What's going on? What kind of exams do you have? What happened till now? Okay. You want spoilers, Matthew? Say yes or no, because I don't wanna give you spoilers unless you're ready for them. Like, do you want to know all the results? I'll tell you. Watching UFC down here, I'm watching that over up there. It's all going off today. Oof. Dude, Gunther's very physical. He reminds me of Finley. Good morning, Arnab. Little sunshine outside as well. Just woke up, lol. Yeah, it's pretty good time to wake up. If you're not watching this, at least. Competitive exams, cat to be more precise. MBA, lol. Was it correct me if I'm wrong? But weren't you doing law? Are you going to do MBA after this year? I'm pretty sure you were doing law, Mudit. Am I mistaking you for mistaking Lavanya was doing law? Are you not doing law as well, Mudit? Cat, I remember answering Zat and CMAT uh, back in the day. Zat was really crazy, man. Very tough exam. Unless you are really good at multiple choice questions. In that case, a very good exam. Oh, Claymore. Is it done? Kicks off. Kicks out. Matthew, let me know if you want spoilers, buddy. Yep. I think this match is also going to a decision in UFC. This is crazy. A lot of decisions on the UFC card today. I'm actually glad I'm not watching it at the moment. If that's the case. It's rain and sun outside. That's interesting. Damn, it's raining. Oh, bro, how physical these matches are, man. Drew McIntyre with Sheamus, those matches were so physical. They were so physical. Yeah, I'm doing law, but plan to go for MBA after that. So yes. So you're doing your last year of law, Mudit? Last year of the degree course? Yeah, that makes sense, right? If you're doing CAT enough for December, then it makes sense. Sorry, silly question. But ooh, that looked like a very awkward landing by McIntyre. Splash into a clothesline. Got hung up on the rope. Oh, into a powerbomb. Oh, he's done, isn't he? He's done. Yeah. Oh, that was a very awkward finish. Bro, look at Gunther's chest, man. Pre-final. I feel if WWE has made LA Knight win the Battle Royal, I feel both the WWE and the Intercontinental Championship might not change because they might be planning a long-term feud with him. It's possible, Gurshan. I don't know. Anything's possible. Like WWE, from just watching the Ronda Rousey match, shows you that they are very capable of making uh, weird matches if they need to. I have a cat. Am I at an advantage? No. Unfortunately for you, no. Bro, and this fight was quite bloody though. This 32 days, man. 32 days. That was a very awkward film, bro. That him landing on the ropes like that looked really bad. Uh, you plan on doing MBA in India only, one of us, or are you looking abroad as options as well? Very possible question. I don't know if I answered that what I read, but yeah, very possible. They'll be capable of doing anything really. Very possible. 32 days. So basically, Intercontinental is a Raw Championship, right? So he'll be like 4 weeks off of SmackDown. Interesting. Only Seth Roman and Triple H threat ref, right? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Bro, what a bloody fight this is between Tanabosa and Kama. There's blood everywhere. If any WWE official watching this guy is making true champion again, he deserves it. It's over, dude. The match is over. Here we go. Rollins versus Balor next. He deserves it. Doesn't matter if you deserve it or not, Gershon. It's all about the push. It's boring out there. I mean, I don't plan to take GMAT plus the fees grows. LOL, I'm poor. Cat is a good exam. Cat is a good. I would if I were you, I would try and do ZAT though X80. Um, as just don't do one entrance exam is what my suggestion would be to you, dude. Do CMAT, do ZAT, do something else. Just as an alternative, you know. It's just a recommendation for my own experience. Uh, yeah, those exams are in December. That's right, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So the promo package is running. Did Booman lose? I mean Roman? Oh no, dude, that's the last match. Dude, there's still two more matches before that match, Matthew. You didn't tell me if you wanted spoilers, Matthew. So I once said Rollins was LA Knight in Superstar Spectacle in India. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I mean it could, but I don't think that's gonna happen. What cat? Entrance exam. Yeah, I'm all in for that. Aiming for XLRI and FMS and then IMMS. LOL. Listen, dude, you never know unless you try. XLRI is, I mean, even if you do decent in the exam, Tanabosa did win finally. Crazy match though. I can't believe he wanted to fight at heavyweight all this time, wasting his energy. Smart move. Oh, Steve O is there at the UFC event. Steve O is a big UFC fan. LA Knight, yeah. Yep. Tennessee Titans head coach, the three-time Super Bowl champion. Ooh, didn't know that. What's the next fight? Diego Lopez, who has the worst hairstyle you've seen in your life. Diego Lopez taking on Gavin Tucker. Oh, from Nova Scotia. Too many tattoos, personally, but yeah. Do you remember Neville? Yes, Mudit, because I watch him on EW. He's known as PAC now, PAC. He's part of the Death Triangle group. Yes, Adrian Neville. Dude, his debut was a good one. I remember him doing one move off the barricade, and I was thinking to myself, there is no way that Vince has allowed Vince will ever let him do that again, and he never ever did that move again. Oh, not really surprising, but yeah. I'm very, very surprised Rhea Ripley doesn't have a match at SummerSlam. Really surprised. But you can't have everyone on there, especially if you're going to take 4 hours to hit a 8 match uh, card. So, yeah. I guess it shouldn't be that surprising. Yeah. Finn Balor's walking out now. Oh yeah, as I was saying, Mudit, yeah, I think Zat, you should just Zat, if you can, Zat and CMAT. I don't know if CMAT's available in Delhi. I don't know if it's like a state related thing or whatever, but you should just do a couple, man. Just if you have the time to answer the papers, just do it. Same Rhea versus Lynch for the win. Yeah, it should have been something like that, dude. Even Becky Lynch and Trish Stratus would have been a good SummerSlam. I guess they just wanted. I don't know, man. I don't know. I actually don't understand why these matches weren't there, but I'm sure there's a good reason. Oh wow. Oh, where the shoulder surgery was. That's interesting. Dude, when is the last time you've seen someone look directly into the camera and talk? People don't do that. They pretend like it's not there. Nice little move there by Finn Balor. I like that. Don't feel like watching cricket anymore. Been quite boring since July. I started watching more football recently. Been enjoying it. Well, football is a more exciting sport, dude, so you would enjoy it more naturally. Cricket is much longer, more time consuming. Not necessarily you get what you want out of it, but in football, more often than not, even if you're a neutral, you'll get fun. Besides, it's two 45-minute halves. You get a break in 15 minutes. You don't have to spend 6 hours looking at a screen the whole time. So, very different. That's why I only watch 2020 matches, man. I don't even know if I could watch a 50 over match anymore. I'm kind of over it. But yeah, all right. I'm gonna turn up the volume for Rollins' intro because you know it's going to be loud. Came out on his own, huh? That's very interesting. Thanks for the advice, man. I'm planning to write around 6 exams October March, planning to watch only pay-per-views till then. Good idea. Good idea. Some of the pay-per-views even won't be good, so. Okay, let's see what Rollins coming out with. It's always colorful. Bro, look at already the crowd going crazy. Bro, the colors he wears, man. This is mad. You know what he's wearing? He's wearing like one of those medieval emperors kind of cloaks, dude. It's weird with the poofy shoulders. Yeah, dude, I don't know. He really can pull off this beard stuff, dude. I don't think I would able to wear this. Yeah, it looks like an emperor's. don't know how to explain it, man. It looks like one of these medieval emperors kind of clothes, dude. It really does look like that, like a cloak and a coat kind of combination. Bro, look how loud they are. Planning to write around six. Which are the other exams you're answering, Mudit? Because I don't really remember what the entrance, all the entrance exams were there. From October to March. Okay. It'll be a little busy, man. It'll be a little busy. Oh, he's wearing that vest from 7 years ago. Look at this, dude. That's why he's wearing covered. That's why he was covering up. They're talking shit to each other before the match. That's a brilliant. Top three WWE moments between 2011 2023, in your opinion. G version of Stone Cold, yeah. I think, well, he's been doing that even in DNA, dude. Like, it's just caught up now. He's been doing that whole. He used to be like Eli, Drake, yeah. I mean, he's been doing it for a while, dude. Like, everyone goes a Rock knockoff and Stone Cold knockoff. That's only because they're seeing him here. No. Oh, wow. Look how loud everyone is. He's been doing that forever, though, to be fair. Great command of the crowd. NMAT, CAT, SAT, SNAP, IIFT, CMAT, and CAT. Hi, from Pakistan. Welcome, Atif. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. We do Premier League watch-alongs here. WWE watch-alongs now. UFC watch-alongs. Did some IPL watch-alongs this season. Welcome to the channel, dude. Welcome to the channel. If you watch football, do tell us who you support. Premier League's about to start now, so it's about to get very exciting. Lots of watch-alongs coming next week. Oh, he throws the shirt at Finn Balor, dude. There's a lot of madness going on today, man. A lot of madness going on today. Okay. And he attacks him before the bell can ring. Give me LA Knight was Stone Cold WrestleMania 40. Come on, Stone Cold. That would be fun. Stone Cold's done. That match he had with Kevin Owens is we got lucky. That's all I'll say. I really thought he was done for good. Bell finally rings. Now they go beat each other. Perfect. Seth cashing in Money in the Bank. Got to be second turn for me, I guess. WrestleMania event. Yeah, you know what? Oh, you know what was a really crazy one? The Callisto, was it Money in the Bank match? Where he does that crazy move onto the ladders? Bro, that was an insane move, man. I forgot what event it was, but I'm pretty sure it was a Money in the Bank match, only. That Callisto move was insane, dude. That was an insane move. That move reminds that I think of that move in particular. I think of a lot. AJ Styles' debut was a good moment for me because I always thought he should have been in WWE. So I felt very vindicated when that happened. But yeah, Americans said I look like Spanish in Omegle. Man, these Americans, what the F? Maybe you look Spanish, dude. Take it as a compliment. You know, maybe they've seen Spanish people that look like you. I don't know. Or Randy Orton was, nah, that's not happening, dude. Because how do they tie that in, right? You can see at least the Stone Cold tie, and it makes sense for LA Knight because it'll be one of those things where you WrestleMania season starts, someone just does a call out. I don't see how Randy Orton would call out Stone Cold. Also, if I'm not mistaken, Randy Orton doesn't really call out people, he attacks them from nowhere normally. So Stone Cold's got to be at an event, get attacked for that kind of thing to be, a thing. Yawning a lot. Triple threat match is going to be second last match. They've been pushing it real hard though. Should have been Brock vs Cody. I don't know, man. Should it have been? Should it have been considering how the match went? I think it's good they push at least one women's match towards the end of the card. I remember realizing there was a women's battle royal that got completely cancelled at WrestleMania. It was around I think when Total Divas was really popular because they showed behind the scenes of WrestleMania, and I remember thinking to myself, they just cancelled a match because the Undertaker match went long, which is really kind of sad because you have control of however long the match can go. They just cancelled the whole match then. So I'm glad that women get pushed up higher, dude. That way you can't really avoid cancelling the match in a way. You want that whole wrestling fans want that Orton was Stone Cold. I just don't see how they would connect it together, Matthew. The way Orton has always done things is someone's at an event and he gets attacked. He doesn't actually like call out people. Like how Kevin Owens would call out people or someone else would call out people. Orton's style has never been that way. Well, if you didn't know that, the Total Divas Women's Battle Royal being cancelled, yeah, they give you a lot of insight on that show back in the day, dude. I mean, I'm talking about like this was one of the initial seasons. Now I haven't watched that in ages, but yeah. So I like the fact that the women get a little bit high up the card now because that way you can't get cancelled, bro. Makes sense. Especially if you're trying to go, if you're actually going to push everyone. Like Bianca Belair gets a lot of push, dude. She's on that Cricket Wireless ad, which was the first ad of the SummerSlam thing. She was in the Slim Jim ad with LA Knight. Like she gets a lot of push, dude. So it kind of makes sense why you would put them high on the card. Charlotte helps that. Asuka's technical abilities help. Japanese wrestlers are so technical, dude. That's one thing I've realized. Even watching AEW, I've realized that like they're so technical. Believe Mudit, you asked me where can you watch AEW, right? You can watch it on one of the channels on Tata Sky. I forgot which one it is, man. Just Google it, dude. You can watch AEW on Tata Sky. Yeah, you can definitely watch it on Tata Sky. I get it, but should be legendary then, and not made. Charlotte is dead ass old. Ouch. Is she really dead ass old? That's not that old, is it, Mudit? She's not that old. She looks fantastic, by the way. If you see her on Instagram, she's constantly working out. She's constantly eating healthy. She looks I'm telling you, dude, she looks in fantastic shape. Like if you see the divas of before, they were slim, but Charlotte Flair's like ripped at her age, dude. Ripped. It's gonna be a banger. Someone should return. Lita should return and save the match. To be more precise and save the match, I'll be honest with you, dude. Um, Lita can't wrestle anymore, bro. She's too old. Funny thing is, she's not that much older than Charlotte Flair. Maybe 4, 5, maybe 8 years older than her. But Lita has not wrestled for a long time, and you can tell, dude. Even Trish Stratus, you can tell they have lost a lot of their pace and ability. Trish Stratus is in phenomenal shape, like genuinely phenomenal shape. I think she's never looked better. But when it comes to wrestling, they have lost a lot of it. Lita has lost a lot of it. To be fair, she's lost a lot. She was always an awkward looking wrestler. But now you see how technical the women are, dude. It looks awkward now when you see some of these old style excuse me, these old style wrestlers wrestle now. I don't know if you have noticed that, but if you look really closely, like just we like Alita and Trish because they're legendary. But if you just like watch wrestling moves or wrestling moves, if you see the women how they wrestle now, I hate to say this, dude, but there is a big difference. I will say someone that did really well coming back. I thought Beth Phoenix did really well coming back after I don't know how many years and how many children later. She looked really good when she had that little wrestling stint. Um, she lost some of her muscle, looked a lot slimmer though. Because she also had an amateur wrestling background, right? She used to wrestle in the boys team in amateur wrestling in New York because her high school didn't have a women's wrestling program. So she had this wrestling background, and you could tell because she was very athletic. It just wasn't noticeable because she was super muscular at the time. But I thought when she came back, what was it, like maybe 18 months ago to 2 years ago, I thought she was quite good, man, after many years of not being there. Finn Balor's bleeding. Charlotte's only 36. Crush in the WWE, bro. Nobody tops Charlotte Flair. I think what Mudit means to say is like there's no new blood, which I kind of agree, man. A lot of these WWE women right now, they're all in their 30s, dude. The young blood is not necessarily stepping up as much, but then it's difficult because women don't have so many spots on a show regularly, so it's really difficult for a woman to push through, dude. To be fair, they get a lot more matches nowadays than they used to. But even then, it's still pretty difficult, man. Oh, ooh, power bomb into the railing, sling blade. I think they've been pushing Charlotte since 2013 just because she's involved with Rick. From watching Caitlyn AJ lead Charlotte, but I don't like her at all. Really? You don't find her athletically gifted? Dude, I think she's fantastic athletically. Like if you see Caitlyn, I don't know about Caitlyn. AJ was a very good referee. I thought Caitlyn was a little stiff, dude, to be honest. Um, that doesn't mean she's not good wrestler. I thought she was a little stiff. AJ was a very good wrestler. AJ Lee. But you don't like her at all, Mudit, or you don't like her wrestling ability? Because I feel her wrestling ability is very good, dude. I feel her athleticism really works out well because she's super agile, she's super flexible, dude. She does corkscrew moonsaults outside, dude. She does moonsaults outside, like she does aerial moves outside onto the floor. Like I don't know anyone except Lita who used to, and Lita used to just throw herself over really, or through the ropes. She stands on top and twisting corkscrew moonsaults into people. There's not a lot of women wrestlers that do that in general, dude. Like she has maxed out her athleticism with the high spots and her ability to be ability to basically wrestle well. Yeah, she got a push because she's Ric Flair's daughter, but let's be honest, Braun Breaker's getting a push because he's related to the Steiners. Oh my god, dude. Finn Balor actually has a lot of blood coming out of his mouth. How much little I have seen Chris Benoit, do you think he would have done something like that? Listen, Aditya, it's a very controversial topic. But I have to be honest. I think, see, listen, man. Let's say what he did was a terrible, terrible thing. First of all, okay, let's not pretend it's not. I was a big Benoit fan. I watched the whole thing. I watched him win the title and all that. After 2 decades of wrestling, ooh, superplex. Try to go into Falcon Arrow. Oh, gets covered. Goes into a cradle by Finn Balor. Okay, never mind. What was I saying? Um, I think he had a lot of TBIs, dude. I think he had serious brain injuries, which I believe doctors, because you can only tell when you do an autopsy. Doctors basically said he had a lot of brain trauma. And sometimes the brain trauma can make you do really crazy things, dude. The brain's very delicate that way. And apparently, he had a lot of concussions. He used to really do that diving headbutt for real. I'll tell you one thing, guys. Whatever you think about wrestling, right? Which is fair enough. That diving headbutt thing Chris Benoit used to do was real. He really used to drive his head into that person's shoulder neck area. And he had a lot of concussions. So, considering his son is still alive, and at that time when I saw one interview, I think Chris Van Vliet has interviewed him. He wanted to follow his footsteps. The thing is, no one is ever going to give David Benoit a chance because of what Chris Benoit did, which is sad because it's not David Benoit's fault, but no big promotion was ever going to give him a chance anyway. I'll be very honest with you. I don't think he would have done it, dude, but I think he had a lot of brain injuries, and I think, something happened to him, like depression and shit. He was on painkillers and stuff, like pedigree, kick out. So no, I don't think he would have done it if he didn't have all these concussions, Aditya, because concussions are a serious thing, bro. I have to be very honest. Who's coming? Someone saying, wait just a minute, what's happening? Here's what we thought was gonna happen. Here's what we thought was gonna happen. So pedigree by Balor, kick out. So yeah, I don't think he would have. He looks so similar to Chris dude. He looks so similar. It's so sad. Like it's really sad, man. His wife, I think, and his was it his daughter, and then himself, dude. Like it's really sad, man. Chris Benoit was a very technical. Yeah, he was on the shorter side, but he was very technical, dude. He was a very technical wrestler. Oh, yeah, look, everyone's here. I was wondering where everybody was. Foot stomp, kicks out. So yeah, he does look so. 7-year-old son. Oh yeah, 7-year-old son. I don't know where David Benoit was because I don't really know the details of how he survived. In fact, I thought he killed his whole family, and then I realized no, his son was alive. I don't even understand how that happened. Back then, I was so young, I never really looked into it. But yeah, his son David looks really, really a lot like Chris Benoit. He has the eyes, everything. He has similar hair. It's really sad, man. And a lot of people are like telling people to like kind of you know put him in the Hall of Fame, like because Jimmy Superfly Snooker's in there, and apparently he may have committed a murder. Ooh, coup de grace. One, two. Oh, he kicked out again. Damn. So it's really sad. They wanted him in the Hall of Fame. They told the scientists said it was brain injuries that caused him to like snap. It was depression, painkillers, steroids. But I don't think they're going to ever reverse that decision to basically wipe out Chris Benoit's history, which is really sad. But oh, stomp on this briefcase. Rollins retains. Smart little move there. Bro, did you see what Damien Priest used to look like before he was in WWE? He was so overweight, dude. He looked so different. So different he looked, man. You have to see his old photos. Budit, Aditya, you got to see what Damien Priest used to look like. Just type Damien Priest overweight or fat or whatever. Dude, it's so crazy. Bro, oh my god, David Benoit was his son with his previous wife. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that just makes it worse then, doesn't it? Oh. That was a real bummer, man. That was a real bummer. Because we used to watch wrestling week by week back then, and then this suddenly happened. Come on, bro, cash in. And was never gonna cash in, dude. Bro, look at this. Look at Otis destroying this PS5 controller. How look how small the controller is in his hand. What a lame way to finish the match. Fair enough. The match was fun though. Told you Seth gonna retain, bro. 6 out of 6 predictions right now. Yo, what the F? What the fuck just saw cards and see exactly what the right, bro. Every time I look at him now, I'm like, bro, he used to look like he looks so he just looked like completely different person today. That's mad. Oh, another ad. The WWE ads are fun. People don't actually know Chris Benoit with his previous wife had one son, David, and a daughter. She never wanted anything to do after them. Yeah, I mean, you could see why you wouldn't want to be attached to him, but at the same time, that's like you can't you can't you can't forgive what he did. But see, dude, it's really easy for me to say you have to kind of like understand what it was. But if you oh, Jacoby drops Injuchukwu, Dustin Jacoby finishes the fight by a TKO. Oof. Dustin Jacoby back into winning ways. Oh Jesus! Here we go. Women's match next. Hey, what's up, Raja? What's up? What's up? I'm very sleepy. Hey, Mudit, I just read what you said about Charlotte. I do like her, but they be pushing her like a Ric Flair, and I genuinely think she's done. You think she's done? Well, let's hope this match doesn't disproves that theory, dude. I think the women are gonna show up and show out today. Let's see. Let's see what happens. It's a crazy fight there, man. We finally saw a finish in UFC as well. There's no finishes happening until just now, dude. I just watched it on my phone. It's nice to see a finish every now and then. Dustin Jacoby retains his ranking. I really don't wish to predict the next match. I think Asuka going to retain and Charlotte versus Bianca feud after. Let's see if I can make 7 or 7. I'm gonna go different. I'm gonna say Bianca's gonna win. Let's see. Oh, Jessica and Raj is fighting next. Oh, Tatiana Suarez fight. These two matches I wanted to watch, man. In UFC. I really thought wrestling was gonna end by 8:30, but it's not. Diego Lopez finishes in. Okay, so we've gone back to back finishes. UFC has finally become interesting. Went to two decisions from the first two fights out of the six-fight main card. Now two finishes in the next two. Andrade Suarez, I think Suarez is gonna swallow a whole dude. Suarez is gonna destroy them. Anything can happen at last. She's Rick's daughter. I don't. You know why I don't think she's going to? I think Charlotte is going to get that 15, 16, whatever the number is. I think she's going to do it separately, man. I don't think they're going to make her get to that number, Ric Flair's number, so quickly, man. Although my hunch is she gets to the same number as Ric Flair does and she retires. So I think she's going to retire maybe sometime in the next 2 years, maybe. But 36 is old, man. Like she's old, but she's fantastic. But she's not young. Like 36 is not. People retire way before 36 in this business, especially in WWE as women, dude. So in that case, I think she's been fantastic. Like if you see her body, it's insane. She's working out all the time, dude. That she has like super discipline. I like the red. The red looking good. It is red, right? Yeah, it is red. After watching the pics of Damian Priest before WWE, I can say he looks much better. Yeah, after that, we all can say that. But what I wanted to show everyone was like, look how drastically different he is. He doesn't even look like the same person. Like even his face doesn't look like the same face. That's how much weight he had. Imagine if I lost all this weight, dude. Imagine if I look like a completely different person. Don't even have the same face. My face is not fat enough to do that, but dude, his face was fat. He really looks like a different person. Also, Charlotte might want to have kids, dude. She's getting to that age where it might be impossible. And Andrade Dude, everyone's looking into the camera, man. What is happening today? Everyone's actually looking directly into the camera, which is something they normally don't do. Dude, she looks fantastic, man. I have to say, crazy looking abs for her age. When I was a kid, people only knew WWE and used to think it's real fighting championship. I'll tell you what, dude. The damage is pretty real, man. People make jokes and stuff, but I can attest the damage is very real. I love this. This red looks fantastic on her. She looks really good. She has a different. She has different ring attire, different looking ring attire as well. Looks nice. Wow, the champion's coming out in the middle. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't know. Does that? No, that doesn't normally happen. Dude, you wanna say if somebody is old, one of us, Asuka is gonna be. I think Asuka's 45. Japanese people just don't age, dude, till they're like 70. I'm pretty sure Asuka's like 43 or 44 or something. She looks fantastic, dude. Pretty sure Asuka is like mid 40s. How old is she? Could be wrong. Sorry, I am wrong. She's 41 years old. She's not young though. Oh, she's going to be 42 next month. Never mind. Yeah, 42. 42 years old, bro. I mean, daughter's 37, Lacey Evans is 33. That's Nature Boy for you. He never gets old. Bro, Nature Boy, he really doesn't get old, does he? Still great, still, oh wow. C4 energy ad during the match, during the entrance. Never thought I'd see that either. A lot of new things happening today that I'm not used to. Just coming out with a C4 can, which is one of the sponsors of SummerSlam. So good ring gear, man. Yellow black looks good. But Charlotte's wearing something different today, and the red is very nice. It looks good on her. Bianca Belair's hair is blonde. Going with theme. Interesting. Lacey Evans is 33. Bro, I don't know. Lacey Evans keeps going in, going out of wrestling. I don't know what she's doing. Is she getting injured? Are they trying to repackage her every time? I'm so confused. Luka Modric is one of the best. He's like the Mozart of football, an artist. I always stay at home and watch him play. He's a star, an example to everyone. Fair enough. I mean, Asuka deserves the push, unlike Charlotte's been main event event for every freaking pay since 10 years. Women's division stacked up, and still we get to see Charlotte. I mean, can I say it could be a testament to how good she is, though, you know? But I hear you. Asuka should have gotten that initial push when she was undefeated. She came to uh, the main roster, won the came from NXT, relinquished that title. Royal Rumble, goes straight to WrestleMania. I think she loses to Charlotte, right? Wasn't that the match she lost? She lost Charlotte, her undefeated streak. She should have got that push straight away, man. She was giving like the Goldberg vibes push, but WWE. To be fair, Asuka's English has gotten a lot better over the years. she's one of those people that I thought wouldn't have this push because I thought her English was going to affect her, but her English is actually improved. Although she still cuts promos in Japanese. You know whose English is really good? Hikaru Shida's English is really good. Who's Japanese? Who was the former AEW Women's Champion? Her English is actually very very good. If these Japanese wrestlers learn English well, I'm telling you, dude, they'll get a push because Japanese people are very tied to wrestling. This fellow, he doesn't get any push obviously, but there's that who's that Japanese guy? Tozawa's English is really good, but he'll never ever get a push because he's too small. So looking jacked, dude. Charlotte's looking really jacked. And you know what's a weird thing, guys? Um, ooh, that's a little bit of gymnastics there. Ooh, nasty knee. Um, Charlotte, I don't know if you guys have realized this, but Charlotte Flair's also lost a lot of weight. She was thin, but now she's ripped. She's lost at least 10 pounds from the time she made her debut in WWE. She's looking great that way too. She's actually lost weight and looked even is become even leaner. But yeah, what happened to Karma? Karma is who's Karma, dude? Karma is Awesome Kong, right? I believe she got pregnant and then I don't think she's gotten back to wrestling since, dude. Isn't Karma Awesome Kong from TNA? I think she just quit wrestling really. I watched Charlotte live though. Was Nikki Bella in 2015? She was too good back then. Hasn't she like lost weight, Mother? She's looking even more jacked than when she first came to WWE. Bro, you want to know who couldn't wrestle, Mother? The Nikki Bella couldn't wrestle. I thought Brie Bella was so much better. And you know why she was so much better? Because Daniel Bryan was constantly drilling her, taking up her. Definitely because of Daniel Bryan, she's improved, dude. I thought she was better than Nikki Bella, which just goes to show you, right? Like, John Cena could have, like, given Nikki Bella tips, but John Cena can't really. He's not technical as a wrestler, but Daniel Bryan is. And you could see Brie Bella just so much better than Nikki Bella. But Nikki Bella got quite the push, didn't she? If Lita wasn't injured, they would have surely had Trish was the Lita in SummerSlam, probably. I don't know how they would have packaged it completely, but yes. I also think they're trying to have some watchable matches after SummerSlam so they can build up to next some other pay-per-views, dude. Because if you just think about it, right? If they put all the matches that we want to watch in this event, then they have to start fresh again. And yeah, you heard it here first, Aditya. Because the next pay-per-view's Payback, I think it's going to be Trish versus Lita at Payback. And I think this week, I think is Trish versus Becky Lynch, right? She might show up. I don't know what the injury is, so don't quote me on that. But I have like a strange feeling we might see Lita at Payback in some capacity. Charlotte Flair had a wardrobe error, unfortunately. That's another thing I haven't seen actually in a while, dude. There's a lot of firsts happening today for me. I haven't seen a bunch of this stuff happen. Actual wardrobe issues during a match. So why you can't wear complicated things to the ring, man? Yeah, true. Plus, her face is matured so much. Her face looks old. Yeah, you know what, dude? I didn't want to say it because that would be mean, but her nose, I think she's done something to her nose, and her face does look different. Yes, that is true. She has her age does face, but I think that is has something to do with the fact that she has become lean as well, dude. It's like how you saw Damien Priest's face becoming a donut to what it is now. So you can imagine a thin person becoming even thinner. Their face will look even more, leaner. But yeah, Bella twins were in the 2020 All of. I don't even know how that happens. But that is its own. Listen, man, I don't want to hate on wrestlers, but they could have picked other women to be in that 2020 Hall of Fame. Let's just leave it at that, or someone else. Charlotte has so much weight. I thought it was Carmella. Oh, she's lost so much weight. Yeah, she does look different, dude. She does look different. Carmella's out, dude. Carmella is pregnant. I think Corey Graves has announced it or something like that. She had a miscarriage, unfortunately. I think last year. Very sad, but I believe she's pregnant now. So she came back. She just recovered from that miscarriage, and then like mentally, then she actually gets pregnant. Good for them. Corey Graves was a good wrestler, man. Corey Graves was a good wrestler. One half of the NXT champions with Neville, but got some bad injuries and he had to do a complete U-turn, dude. And luckily for him, he took to commentating naturally. Michael Cole has helped him a lot, but he's so good now, man. I like it. I like his commentary. It's fun. Forgot to watch the Tatiana Suarez match. It's probably over now. Damn, I wanted to see Tatiana Suarez fight, man. Such bad luck. I really thought the show was going to be done by then. Silly Nathan. I'm sure this match is already over, isn't it? This match is already over. 100% this match is already over. I'm seeing ads. Tatiana Suarez must have crushed her, man. Damn it. What? Zhang Weili is fighting Amanda Lemos? I didn't even know that was the fight. Sean O'Malley versus Aljo. 20th August. Okay. Damn, man. That's a match I actually wanted to watch. Ladies are doing a good job. Would it be wrong to say Steve Austin was the best WWE wrestler? No, dude. If you like Steve, if he's the best for you, he's the best for you, dude. I don't know if it's wrong. I don't think it's wrong. Why would it be wrong? If he was your favorite wrestler to watch, great. If we're talking about technical wrestlers, probably not. But if he's your favorite WWE wrestler, I don't think it's wrong at all. Oh, I was telling Mudit that was going to be a high spot. I don't know anyone who can do these kind of moves, dude. I'll tell you that much. Bro, she is so athletic, man. You don't see women who can do that, dude. I'll tell you that much. Don't see a lot of women who do that. Oh, wow. I did miss the match. Thank God. I thought I missed the match. Jessica and Raj walking in now. Oh, I'm so happy. I wanted to watch this match. Yes. Love it when things work out. Going to set it up here while I watch the WWE. Perfect. Tatiana Suarez already in the cage. 10th ranked, fighting 5th rank. Bro, I think if she wins this match, she fights the winner of Grasso and Shevchenko. Ooh, KOD happening. Ooh, oh, a little bit of a botch there, unfortunately. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's a no DQ match, right? Come on, man, get some chairs. Yeah, well, triple threat is normally no DQ. That is true. Tatiana Suarez is older than Andrade. My God, Tatiana Suarez missed 3 years of a career. Oh, beautiful suplex. Asuka throws her out. Asuka covering Charlotte. Kick off at 2. Oof. Triangle. Dude, Tatiana Suarez looks like she's going to eat Andrade for breakfast. 10 and 0. Minus 360 favorite. That's a little disrespectful. Becky to interfere. Let's go. I mean, I don't think she would do. She has a match with Trish in a couple of days. Ooh. Gut wrench. Power bomb. Sit out. Oh, Asuka lock. Asuka lock. Oh, double kick out. That was an interesting pinning combination. Jessica and Raj looks game, but I don't think it's going to make any difference. Tatiana Suarez is an absolute monster. A lot of people were calling her Lady Khabib. Okay. I'm going to say Suarez wins in 2 rounds. Submission. Let's see what happens. Damn, I don't want to watch this and wrestling at the same time. Especially when the matches are both good. Ooh. Suarez starts off with a deep kick. Charlotte going up to the top. Double moonsault. Bro, she is so athletic. Oh, double figure four? Oh no. Ooh. Holy crap, she landed badly on her knee, man. I can't really see her. I think she landed bad, dude. Was that meant to happen to Bella? I don't know, dude. Bro, there are people checking on her. Holy crap. Was that really I don't know, dude. It's a great question, Aditya. Mudit Singh, not really, but who knows now, dude? Hopefully not, dude. You know what? The as it is don't get a lot of opportunities, and if you lose some of the stars, then there's less chances of it happening. My God, Jessica Andrade is just stalking Tatiana Suarez. Oh, okay. I thought Tatiana Suarez was gonna drop for takedowns, but she's not interested apparently. Oh, Asuka on the top rope. She's injured for real, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Mudit. That's what even I thought, man. Holy crap, she's really injured, dude. Okay, wait, hold on a minute. Is she done? Wait, hold on a minute. Bro, I don't know what that was about, man. The way she screamed sounded like it was legit. Spear. Ooh. Kick out again. She's back. You guys are a little ahead of me. Dude, the way she screamed, I thought it was for real. Uh, Look at that flexibility. That's crazy, man. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I don't know if how bad her leg is or not, but I don't think it's as bad now. She could do that. I don't know, man. Thought she got her. Yeah. Come on, Wonder Woman, it's over for you. Go back. No, no, she's is she really jacked or not? I can't tell because I've never heard someone scream like that, bro. Like, she screamed really loud. I actually thought her knee was gone. Today's the best chance for Arsenal to beat Man City. Yeah, we're going to do a watch along of that and the United Bilbao game. So we're going to start with the Community Shield game. I'm going to start like 5 minutes before the game, like 7:25. So feel free to join if you want. But yeah, and, let's see how Man City. I just noticed Charlotte Flair's nails, dude. Her nails are crazy, man. Look at that color. I thought it would have been red, but they're not. Tatiana Suarez didn't even take her down once, dude. What's going on? Oh, oh, knee's not looking good, bro. Oh, nice little roll through. Ooh, 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 she smacked her on the face. Ooh, Oh, how does she do this, man? This looks. The bend is. Oh my god, look at the bend. Ooh! What? Belair won! I called it. It's like Asuka continues to not get pushed, unfortunately, but no, nope. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, Suarez got her in a Gators roll. Oh no, she lost it. Bro, what is this? Oh, she's cashing in. Yoshirai. Oh, this is great timing. Ooh, ooh. What is Bailey do? Ooh. Ugh, ugly look. Like how she's like cash it. Oh my lord. Finally some fun. Oh, there she's going. You know what? Her moonsault is fantastic, by the way. Look at that. It's a perfect moonsault. There we go. There she goes. There you have it. Oh, I missed Tatiana Suarez winning the match, did I? Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? They're showing a replay. Oh, she drops in for a guillotine. Second round, baby. I told you, Tatiana Suarez by submission. That's exactly what happened. There we go. Io Shirai wins. Tat- no, I'm fine. No, I'm just yawning because I got up early. I'm fine. I'm not tired at all. Just early. There's one more. No, no. That is not today. No. Is that today? That is there left. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, that was a nice. See this it made SummerSlam more fun now. It made SummerSlam more fun. This made SummerSlam fun. Open up to your fam. You're not fine. No, dude. I'm good, dude. I just got up really early. I didn't get enough sleep, but I'm not tired at all. I'm yawning because it's super early for me. I don't get up that early. I got up like at 5, before 5 today. I went to sleep like at 1:30, so I'm just yawning. But now there's I think there's one fight left, dude. I've basically been awake the whole time. The biggest pop to an idea, man. A mix up is needed in a big event like this, dude. The crowd always loves it. Crowd always loves it. You need to mix things up a little bit. There we go, man. And I think Bella is going to be getting a break as well. I think based on this, a lot of people are going to get breaks, man. They normally find these big events to take a break from moving forward. Oh, Dakota Kai is there. I didn't even see her. When did she come from? I thought she's injured. I think Io Shirai's English is way better than Asuka's, by the way. she also was really good at NXT, dude. Like the NXT stars have to get a pop, man. When are they going to get a pop if not now? Look how they're celebrating all this. This is awesome. This is nice. And he said to Melito, tell Junie to sign Killian. Is this the hint? I mean, bro, they're taking forever to sign a guy who might be going for free in like a month, dude. You know I don't know if it's different for Europe, but isn't the deadline not September 1st? It's already 6th of August. Like how many more days can you all wait? It's getting kind of insane how long you have to wait, dude. Roman will walk away from WWE soon. Aditya, during the pandemic when he got the scare again, the cancer scare again, a lot of people thought he was just done. It ended. People thought he might not come back, and I think, I think the writing is on the wall. I think, but the problem, Aditya, is they don't have any stars, man. Because then it'll just be this. It'll just be Seth, and that's too much pressure, dude. I think that's too much. Uh, they gotta balance it out. There's not enough stars, man. This is the problem when you go from having so many characters to so few to almost none. Every person that is there now becomes so much more valuable because I mean, once Roman goes, like I said, they were supposed to be the three musketeers, like of New Japan Pro Wrestling, the three new stars that come out from the Shield. Dean Ambrose is not here. Roman leaves. Seth Rollins is not exactly young. There's it's not a lot left, man. Vince is going to be shitting himself. That's why I think kind of Cody Rhodes plays an important role here. Someone moves in, someone skips, goes to SmackDown and holds the fort. There we go. I knew tribal combat. That's it. One more match, guys. Okay, only almost returned at WWE. Rock might come back, lol, for Jay, but clear win for Roman in my opinion. Let's just hope it's a fun match, dude. It's about to start. I mean, Solo will interfere won't be easy. The cash-in match was better than the triple threat. Fair. What? Really? You did like the triple threat match? Thought it was alright, man. I meant he maybe goes to Hollywood. I don't know. I don't even know about that, dude. Might. He could. I don't know. Is he into the acting part so much? He could, but one more match gonna be a 45-minute long. How could I edit it of be 50 minutes? Listen, dude, I've been up since 5, quarter to 5, whatever. Might as well just watch the last one. It's annoying. I did see the Tatiana Suarez. Actually, I didn't see the finish. I saw the replay of the finish. I thought I made it in time, but I didn't. Uh, I could see the main event. I mean, I was hoping I'd see the last two UFC matches live, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen too. So now just enjoy this. Yep, the main event is just about to start here. Walkouts have not happened yet, but yeah. 45 minutes long. That's a great point. Make every WWE pay per view. Saudi won't have to get in Saudi Arabia won't have to get up. I don't care. It's just once in a while, man. The big ones is okay for. Saudi Arabia was interested in buying WWE, by the way, but the people who bought the UFC have bought kind of, I don't know, bought majority stake in WWE or whatever. So it's never going to happen. But if the Saudis bought it, it would have been different. Timings would have been different. Good promo package. Maybe Arthur will return tonight to charge over to head of the table. Oh, that was a good one. Dude, I love our truth, but I wish I first saw him when he was NWA heavyweight champion at TNA. That's when I first saw him. That's the first time when I saw him. I didn't even know he was in WWE in the 90s or early 2000s or just late 90s. Then he comes back later. He's like double the age of everybody on the roster, but he's in fantastic shape. He doesn't. Unfortunately, he never got any push either. But he was very entertaining, man. It was very entertaining. Oh, every time a superstar goes off the top rope tonight, Rocket Mortgage will donate $5,000. I don't know if a lot of that's gonna happen in this one, but they must have made a lot of money today. Man, you look so sleepy. Get some sleep, bro. Be back after the entrance. It's a good one. Bro, Jay Uso in the main event in a singles match. Who thought this would ever happen? Who thought this would ever happen? Crazy. Can you imagine if he wins this title? Crazy. I just wanted to be a good match, man, to be honest. Yeah, it makes sense. If Roman goes, maybe Seth, Orton, and Twilight as but they don't have the block. Bro, they got nobody, man. Orton is older than Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns. Orton's been in the game for so long that people don't realize he's over 40 himself. Like he just started younger in WWE. He's in his 40. What is he, 40? He's at least 40. He's older than all of them already. The Uso song is very nice. Randy Orton is 43 years old. He's 43 years old. Bro. 43 years old, bro. The stars are dwindling, dude. I told y'all. Bro, look how long the runway is, man. You can see it from here. That's how long. The Usos have a lot of command over the crowd, though. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Whoa. Chills. This is gonna be a fun one. This is gonna be a fun one. I have a good feeling about this. Jey Uso is a good competitor. This I like the white. Dude, the white looks good. There's the little palm tree in the background from his tattoo. With its 15-minute entrance. I'm sure he's got to get some coffee or something. It's a little sunny back out there now. It might rain in about 10 minutes though, so yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Oh no, solo. Hey wait, he's only coming out with the one belt, man. Hey guys, he's only coming out with the one belt. Aw, that's annoying. I was wondering how long he's going to carry all the belts with him. Looks like, oh, this could be a start of a new era. He's not coming out with the other belts. Interesting. A lot of firsts have happened today. Sure, bro, this is the final. This is the final boss thief for real. Mm-hmm. Bro, everyone's so much. WWE is gonna struggle, man, for stars. Seriously, struggle in the sense of they're not gonna have as many as they used to. They're gonna need breakup people to break out, and they're gonna need people to break out quick. This is really a final boss theme, though, isn't it? Bro, that can't be real. Dude, is Roman Reigns become that part-time? They're saying this is the first singles match he's had since WrestleMania. Bro, how part-time is he, man? He's more part-time than Brock Lesnar, to be fair, dude. Jeez. That's 4 months ago, almost to the day. More than slightly 4 months and 3 days ago. First singles match. 4 months. Bro. Didn't expect that. Oh, he's 5-1 in SummerSlam apparently. How old is Roman Reigns? They aren't young, dude. 38 years old. Boy, he has 5 children. Okay, didn't know that. Was he 5? He's 5 years old. Yep, he turned 38. So 5. There's 5 years of 5 children. 38 in May. He's 5 years younger than Randy Orton, and he might retire before Randy Orton. Hmm. How old is Seth Rollins? Seth Rollins is 37 years old. Also born in May, 3 days later. He's a year and 3 days younger. Oh well, he's less than a year younger than Roman Reigns, I should say. They're not getting any younger, dude. Damn, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Becky Lynch is 36 years old. Interesting. A lot older than I thought everyone was. Did Roman win? No, the match is just about to start, Shantanu. Like just about. Like the announcement's gonna happen now. They've entered the ring. Bro, Ford Field is what an atmosphere the events have been recently, man. The events have been really, really well received by the fans. Oh, he's gonna cut a promo before the match. Oh, he's gonna cut a promo before the match. Lovely. Come on, man, it's 9 already. Seriously, dude. It's a good point. This really did go 4 hours, to be fair. WWE was so lucky to have Orton, Cena, Punk, Jericho, Batista, Edge. Bro, seriously, man. They're not gonna have as many, man. Even Cody Rhodes is not young. Bro, none of the current stars are young. None of the current stars are young except Austin Theory is the only one that's young. Everybody else is not young, dude. Damn. Bro, this match is gonna definitely go till 9:30. Let's see what's happening in the fights. Raffon's got in a guillotine. What am I watching here? Jesus Christ, Rob Font has got uh, Sandhagen in some really weird looking position in the first minute of the fight. He's got an arm in guillotine. Oh my god, his arm and his leg is trapped. Unlucky, man. That could have been a crazy win. Rob Font going for a Kimura now. Jesus, what's going on here? Rob Font is suddenly a Jiu-Jitsu black belt. I really wonder if Roman Reigns came out with one belt because of, might be a change. Both your favorites lost today, Rousey and Lesnar. Remember, you were a big fan. Yeah, I was a big fan of both in MMA, dude. And wrestling, I'm not a fan of Ronda Rousey in wrestling, dude. She's way too. She's too limited in wrestling, unfortunately. Oh, I mean, you can't really expect much, really. She hasn't really trained in pro wrestling her whole life. Lesnar, different story. Lesnar is just old, but he's well. Dude, Rob Font almost got a submission there within the first month. Match is about to start finally. Okay. Sandhagen is going to make Rob Font regret going for whatever submission he did. He's on the ground getting beaten up now. Randy Bray, The Rock. It's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough. Rob Font started so well. There we go. They locked up. The tattoos look awesome, don't they? So much detail in the tattoos, man. Ooh, Font absolutely, oof, dumps Sandhagen on his ass. But it's raining again. Mind games, setting the pace for the match. Apparently, X Pac is going to be on Extra Damal after this, if anyone's interested in that. Oh, Rob Font is breathing so heavily already in one round. It's not a good sign. Oof. Solid elbow. playing around right now. Oh my god, Drop Font is just getting mauled on the ground now. This is the opportunity to get the tap, but unfortunately, Sandhagen is just blanketing him on the ground now. Sandhagen is smothering Font, man. Ooh. Ooh. That was an interesting one. Is it just me, or is the barricade a lot closer to the ring than it normally is? The chair? I mean, into the steps? Dude, look at the detail on those tattoos, man. Gonna get a table. There you go. Tables come out. Fans are happy. So ask him to help set up. Man, they should organize a buried alive match for the last man of the bloodline, to be honest. Last match of the bloodline, to be honest. That would. That was an interesting way to do it. I feel like buried alive matches are never going to happen anymore since Undertaker's not there. Felt like it's more like a theme match rather than a match that they would do regularly, like an ambulance match. Not regularly, but you know what I mean. Like something they would do irrespective of opponents. Yeah, Font is just getting smothered now. Started off well in the first minute, but after that, it's been downhill. Ooh. I don't know why Font is not avoiding the ground. He's finished the 2 rounds on the ground now. It's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good. I wonder which match is going to end first. This match or the main event match? It's already been 30 minutes, by the way. Has it? I think it's been about 15 minutes, hasn't it? Like, the promo was always going to happen, dude. So you can't count the promo into it. I think the match is definitely started, what, a few minutes away from 9 o'clock. What now is 9:13, 9:14? Probably. Aljamain Sterling's in the building, even though he has a fight in 2 weeks. Oh, does anyone know what happened between Jake Paul and Nate Diaz? Is that match happened already? Is the match over yet? Match should have just started, I guess. Okay, never mind. Serrano Hardy is going on. Ooh, candlestick. There's 3 more rounds of Amanda Serrano and Heather Hardy, and then Jake Paul was in 8 years. Okay, my God, every card was a decision. Every fight except one. Every fight except one was a decision. Thank God I don't watch boxing. I would have cried. Sandigan just destroying Font on the ground here for another round. Uh, Sandigan's already won this fight. How about you open SummerSlam 2013 match card and compare it if there's time? Lol, fun fact, Coriolis and Brock were there if you remember. Get up, little J. Let's see what was SummerSlam 2013. I'll just see the matches and read them out. Rob Van Dam, Dean Ambrose, Bray Wyatt with Kane, Cody Rhodes, Damian Sandow. That was a those were interesting duo at the time. Alberto Del Rio, Christian, Natalia defeating Prevail. 5 minute match. Dude, the women are doing like 20-minute matches now. Brock Lesnar, CM Punk, 25-minute match, bro. Dolph Ziggler and Caitlyn, and Biggie Langston, AJ Lee. I do remember this actually. Also 36 years old, bro. She's on the independent circuit apparently. Interesting. And Bryan John Cena and Randy Orton defeating Dan for the check for the cash in. Triple H was special guest referee. Yeah, do remember that. Ooh, ugh, nasty, nasty. Is he going over? He is going over. Ooh, somersault over. Yes, different moves. Love it. Alberto was Christian. That's random, but it did happen. Did you see MJF joining WWE? His contract ends at on Jan 1st, right? He won't be able to cut promos like he does, dude. He likes using abusive words. He likes being very divisive. I don't think he'll be allowed to do it. Who do I see? I genuinely believe MJF when he says whoever pays him more, he'll join. Now, for the MJF brand, which is better? See, he's one of the pillars of AEW. As long as they all stay intact and they don't go anywhere, there is a foundation which AEW can build on because they're much younger, all of them. So you're talking about 10, at least another 10 years, if everything goes to plan. Um, Again, like the Three Musketeers or NJPW from early 2000s, uh, it would be in his best interest to stay in AEW because he's a star there, first of all. The crowd love him one way or the other. He has natural charisma. He's very talented. He had a fantastic match with Darby Allen. I don't know if you saw it. It was a great match. Do I see it happening? I see if they pay him more, he'll go, dude, because that's what he said. I believe that. But I think in his best interest to stay. So I'm going to say I just don't see him able to make the promos he makes, Aditya. Honestly, I can't see the promos he can do in WWE. Won't allow it, dude. They're so PG. They're so PG, dude, that they don't even allow blood in most of their matches unless it's by mistake. And they have like people like when the cuts are really bad, they actually pause the match so they can rub off the blood, which is so stupid. The concept is so dumb. Ooh, that kick was spot on. Um, ooh, splash. Ooh, 2.5. So I don't think so, man. It won't be good for him. You only get you only get one great match, Brock versus IG. I guess I think Daniel Bryan Johnson. Let me think about that before I say it out loud. Eh, maybe Daniel Bryan John Cena was a good match. Oh, wow, yes, that too. He won't able to cut promos, man. Darby Allin MJF match was good. He won't able to cut promos like he does at AEW. Uh, yeah. Ooh, pulled out a chair. EC3 never worked in WWE. Didn't. I think that's another person who was good at cutting a promo. Uh, I think both. I think he had to spend more time at NXT for it to be really good, for it to really build up. But I guess the thing is WWE is such a big machine, dude. That's so difficult to balance everybody. But as individuals who, if you're getting paid to go somewhere else and be more creative and do your own thing, people will tend to go there a lot nowadays. Simply because they want to really make the most of their wrestling career, dude. Because there's like half of this roster in WWE will never ever get a push. Half of them will never ever have be a big deal. Half of them will never ever get any kind of any kind of resemblance to a good career. So a lot of people try to go through the indies, go somewhere else. So yeah, I think EC3, it was good for EC3 when he left, dude. I thought he was good at TNA. I thought he was decent at NXT, but if you don't get the freedom to do what you need to do to see, the thing is, right, I don't understand. Let me put it this way. If you know a guy, if you want a guy because he has that special it factor, right? The reason that he has that special it factor, reason he has that the reason they get these people is because they have the special it factor. The reason you're allowed to show that special it factor is because a lot of promotions allow you to have that freedom. WWE doesn't allow you to have the freedom, but they want that guy. When they get that guy, they don't want him to have that freedom. So how does that work? It doesn't work really. So therein lies the problem. So you could blame EC3, but you can also blame WWE for it not working. And that's why I think AEW is great, because AEW allows you to pop. If people love you, if there's demand, if there's popularity, you will get a push. It's more people centric, people wouldn't get a chance in WWE, get a chance in AEW, which is great. And the competition is fantastic. Like, look at all the American wrestlers that we have seen that have got a push in New Japan Pro Wrestling. Even Mercedes, what Sasha Banks has gone to NJPW, or whatever she signed with, right? She was their strong champion or whatever, right? Like, in reality, you never thought someone who got picked that young to go into WWE would join New Japan Pro Wrestling. But because she's such a big fan of Japanese wrestling, she made the move. People thought she would resign. People thought she would resign if Naomi doesn't resign. Naomi went to TNA, won the belt there. I thought that's another underutilized talent. I thought Naomi was very athletic, very good for what it is. And she never ever got the push. And now she gets to shine at Impact Wrestling, which is sometimes the best move for your own career, man. Because you become very resentful. Like, think about it, right? The Usos are getting a push. Naomi's getting a nothing. Then they walk out. That becomes a big deal. It must have been really problematic for Jimmy Uso, but whatever. They are getting a push here. Her career is stalling completely, even though she's very athletically gifted. She should have got a push. She never got a push at all. And she went somewhere else who would give them that support, dude. So that's it. That's what happened. And people do that sometimes. They go from having 20,000 seat arenas to see them for 5 minutes to go to 2,000 seat arenas to so they can wrestle 20 minutes and actually show what they've got. So it's all a matter of perception. Who picks him up? Rob wants to wrestle for some reason still in the fifth round. Yep, the UFC match is definitely going to end before this wrestling match. Get that hammer, man. I feel that there should have been a special referee for this match too. Yeah, but AEW will still be secondary in my. But it's very simple. It's, what do you want to watch? Do you want to watch people that you're super familiar with, or do you want to watch better matches? Because I think NXT and AEW have better matches. Yeah. So it all depends on what you want to watch. But I'll tell you this right now. If you forget who the characters are, let's say you don't know anyone in AEW, right? I think it's a Sports 18 that shows AEW. It's on Tata Sky. Do Google it if you want to see Mudit. If you want to see where it comes, so you can watch it. But if you want to watch better matches, I guarantee you, in general, right? In general, if forget the characters, forget the storyline. If you just watch the wrestling, I guarantee you'll see better matches in AEW on average. That's why I like watching NXT. I think NXT have good matches. Ooh, someone dropped to the table. That looked very awkward though. and they landed straight onto the vertical table, which normally they don't normally do. Oof, picks him up, tosses him over. WWE doesn't care if any random wrestler leaves to join their competition, but they won't leave their top stars. They will pay more to make them. Exactly, dude. And they were really pissed off Daniel Bryan left. They were really pissed off. They weren't surprised CM Punk left, but they were really pissed off Daniel Bryan left. And it really hurt them when Dean Ambrose left. Because I think Roman and Seth wanted to make sure he gets a proper sending off and not the way they normally send off people when they don't re-sign their contract. So even his leaving the company was a little weird. They had like a little reunion thing, one last time or whatever that was. Oh, someone's blood's on the mat, on the outside mats. I mean, oh, strap season. Ooh, ooh, that made a noise. Oh, his elbow is bleeding. I thought I saw real blood on the mats. His hand, some part of his elbow, some forearm is. Oh, you know what? Fake or not, bro? That's definitely real. Jeez. Security guard just shoved a kid. Four main events, no main events. I used to watch TNA with Bobby Roode and some Sanjay Dutt guy, yeah. The player from the Himalaya. He's in AEW now. He's a manager. That's what they used to call him. Player from the Himalaya. Sanjay Dutt. Yeah, Bobby Roode is now gone to WWE, obviously. 4 hours. Have we passed 4 hours? Yeah, we passed 4 hours. Oh, Solo's come. Called it. Solo Sikoa 7 years younger than the Usos. 7 years. And I called it, guys. The UFC main event is also over. I think Sandagen has clearly won this match. Very frustrating. Sandagen took it on short notice. There's 15 seconds of that fight. I'm pretty sure this match is going to last longer than 15 seconds. Spinning Solo onto a table. Don't really know if that was the best name you could have given for a move, but yeah. Match is over. Sandagen's won by unanimous decision. Now it is just WWE to watch. Oh, hours, man. And then I gotta do another 3 hours of football later. Yo, what's happening, brother? Nothing, comedy guy. Welcome to the channel. Just watching a little SummerSlam. We've been here for 4 hours now. Oh, something happened to the audio. It's become better, but one up us. There was a game on PC, the wrestling school. Interesting. Damn. Yep. Been here for a while, comedy guy. Where are you watching from? Simeone going to interfere and help Jay win now. Yeah, Sandhagen won. There we go. UFC is done. Swelling a rock. Wouldn't that be fun if that happened? That would have been real fun if that happened. Ooh! Spear by Solo. Spear 2 Solo, I should say. This match may go on for an hour. Ooh! Spear? Ooh. Oh, you're live? Yes, hush. I've been live for 4 hours. It's probably 4 hours in a couple of minutes. Yeah. Mad. Bro, I dead as thought he got him. So did I actually. Ooh! Damn, I thought SummerSlam would be a 2 hour show. Dude, it can't be Hush. Because Monday Night Raw is a 3 hour show. So, ooh. So Monday Night Raw in general is a 3 hour show with ads. It's about a 2 hour, 15-minute show without ads. So, this was always going to be about 3.5 hours, 4. I thought it would be about 3.5 hours, but we barely got ads even, man. This has just been non-stop without ads for 4 hours. Oh, don't Rock is here. Let's go, jokes. Come on, do something crazy. Jimmy heel turn on Jay. Oh. Ooh. Didn't see where the kick came from. Bro, I gotta do another 3.5 hour stream later on. What's the match? Is it Roman versus... Yeah, it's Roman versus Jey Uso. Oh, I think there's gonna be another turn. Ooh. Man, Roman's cousin. Yeah. Yep. Both are so I agree with you. Bloodline is done. I think the bloodline is done one way or the other anyway. Ooh. Little assist from the fans there. Love to see it. I haven't watched WWE for 5, 6 years. Last match I watched was Roman winning Universal title against Lesnar. That's a while back, dude. That's definitely a while back. Okay. Took out Solo Sikoa. Another spear. Oh, buddy. He's going up. One, two. No! Who the hell's this guy? No, no, it's not Jimmy. It's not Jimmy. It's not Jimmy. It's Jimmy! No! Oh, what is this? Levy's a tough nut. He is indeed. I called it. I think they called it. No, no, no. It was like the Shields last match. Oh, okay. That wasn't 5, 6 years ago, then I think. That was maybe 3 years ago. Oh, can you hear what they're saying? Can you hear what they're saying? Hear what they're saying? Did you hear what the crowd's saying? Oh my god. Well, Roman definitely didn't expect that. Look at Roman's face. Oh, mm, that's annoying. That was a. Oh, some of the endings of these matches have been very frustrating. No, that's supposed to be a shock moment, but that's annoying. Why not including promos? Yeah, right? Probably. Probably. This is why sometimes watching it after the fact is better. All those ads that you see from their end is cut off. Only promos and stuff like that. And we'll watch Messi bowling on local streets with LeBron. Bro, what is this, man? 4 hours. 4 hours for this. Actually, you know what, Harsh? I'm wrong. It's a little over 4 years because AEW started in 2019, and John Moxley was there for the first episode. After the first episode ended, he was there. So it's about 4 years. It's not three. There is no way Roman knew that was gonna happen. Three people, bro. Three people. Jimmy attacks Roman. He attacks Jay. And Roman. Then solo Roman. Solo Jay. Jay Jimmy Jay Roman. Bloodline summed up. Holy. 4 hours 50 minutes. 4 hours 15 minutes. Yeah, that's right. Right. It started at 5:30. That's mad. There's still a few more minutes before this telecast ends, dude. 4 hours. Ugh. There was no way they would let JB Roman end the streak. Yeah, but not that way, dude. That way? Dude, if they break up the Usos as a tag team, then that's another bunch of stars they don't have, man. I don't get this. If they break, we were just talking about how they don't have stars. The Usos are both stars. If you split them, then there's another. The New Day is not even there anymore. The tag team division is not the best. The tag team division is like Viking Raiders and Gable and Otis. And now if they split the Usos, the New Day is not even there anymore. This is mad, man. Like, I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand. Anyone interfering would have been better. Bro, 4 hours. What's your favorite moment in WWE? Mine's the Shield reunited. Uh, Mine was when Stone Cold shoved a beer down, bought the beer truck, and sprayed everyone with the beer truck. That was a fun one. Can't even really boo Roman for that ending, right? Because no one expected that. All right, it's done. 4 hours. Oh. Gotta be live in another 8 hours again. So Roman was right all the way saying Jimmy didn't want you to succeed. That's true. Good point. Good callback. Bro, New Day were too good. They were doing hilarious things, but the bond between those two was exactly, dude. Yeah, no, Roman won, Hush. Roman won. My favorite one was when they come out of their Bootios box wearing a Sane uniforms in WrestleMania. That was fun. Yeah. Did Roman do? No, they didn't. Hush. Anyway, guys, I'm off. Been live for over 4 hours now. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Good night, man. I can't go to sleep, bro. I got things to do, and then I got another live at 7:30. So, but you enjoy your sleep. Thank you for joining me, Mudit. Maybe we'll do more moving forward. Let's see. Depending on the pay-per-views, obviously. Definitely, I am interested in doing Royal Rumble, though. That I'll let you know right now. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed it. 1,000 day streak ain't easy. That's true. Uh, what? 3 people have only done it? 4 people? Yeah. Um, I'll see you later on for the Community Shield slash United Bilbao match, guys. So no, I'm gonna be live before 7:30. Harsh. I'm gonna do one half of the Community Shield as well. I'm gonna do a dual watch along. So I'll see you then. I'm gonna set up the stream now, guys. So do turn your notifications on to get it. By 7:25 ish, I'll be live. So be back in 4 weeks, less than 4 weeks, Mudit. Yeah. It's gonna be Jimmy and Jay, isn't it? Anyway, I will see you in a couple of hours, guys. Take care. Enjoy your Sunday, and I'll see you in the evening. Do like, share, and subscribe as always, guys. So on the road to 1,000. Take care.